G'day everyone, welcome back to Satisfactory. Oh, there goes the train. We are back here again, back to work. Here again in the what is it, the Rocky Desert, ready to do some more factory building. Yeah, we are back on YouTube, but we are also back on Twitch. I was having problems with Twitch, which is kind of why we stopped streaming to it. But it seems to be keeping up. I guess I'll keep an eye on it. Something's growling at me. Does it mean it's going to be attacking me? There it is. It can't get me. I'm flying. We'll deal with that in a second. But yeah, we are back. We are currently hovering because we've got our hover pack on, and you know, we've got our cool thing. We can just like stare at the camera. How far can you look? How far? And then whoop. But yeah, so back on Twitch. So welcome in. I can see that there's 2 viewers. Hopefully the chat works. The stream chat. Let me actually just do a test. There we go. I can see that. All right, cool. But yeah, so today we're going to fall out of the sky. That's okay. Let's go just bonk this guy. Hey, buddy. Whoop. That's what you get. Yeah, today we're going to be continuing on with our Aluminium Factory, which is... you can't really see it. There it is. Whoops. Over there, the start of it. We got all the resources coming in, so we've got... Can I get rid of the hands, please? So we've got the bauxite coming in from... there it is, up there. On a train that's coming down this really long slope, going around that way. And there, we've also got this train as well that's going to get the sulfur... what is it? Sulfur, quartz, and coal, and dropping it off, and then yeah, it's running along this little belt thing up there. And yeah, but before we do that, I've actually been out of camera mode. I've been doing a little bit of playing around. So as you would have seen, I've got me big billboard. Where's my cup of tea? There it is. Yeah, my big billboard that I was sort of playing around with. So I've made a little blueprint, and I've actually figured out a way to make a really big sign, right? So these actually, no, I can do it from over here. These on the backside, once we get to them. Ooh, we're away from electricity, that's fine. Are actually the biggest billboards that we can get. The large billboards. But this one on the back is the size of 4 of them. It's fucking massive. So I might actually just show you really quick how I've done it. I was playing around, and there's like a little I wouldn't say it's a hack, but a little tool that you can use. Essentially, there is the Satisfactory calculator and interactive map resource that I recommend everyone take a look at. You can use it as much or as little as you want. Let me just quickly load it up. So there is a calculator and planners and that sort of stuff. I use the Satisfactory tools calculator more often than this. But yeah, obviously I've got it set to Mercer-spheres and that sort of stuff at the moment. But you can get spawn locations, you can find flowers, you can the roads is interesting, where all the like in-game kind of roadish places are, and filter for things, as well as going for resource nodes. So it's like, I want to look for copper, you can go copper and highlight them and look for them. But one of the things that you can do is if you click this button, let me just move this out of the way, and go to save games and download your latest save, whether it's an auto save or not, doesn't really matter. It'll show you everything on your map, which is cool. Give it a minute. It gives you some stats and stuff as well, like how many lizard doggos I've got. I did have a couple of lizard doggos, but they're gone. I don't know if you're supposed to feed them. There's one of them there. Or they die or what. But yeah, so this is like got all my factories and all my roads. It also shows me, oh, there's a, we might have to go up and get that. I assume it's in a cave. Hard drive up there. Shows where everything is, but you can actually use it to like modify stuff. Now, there's like too many freaking creatures around. So if I go to, here's my sign, if I right click it, you can right click, you can update the layout, you can, these are just for signs, you can change the colors, you can update the text, you can update the icon, emission strength, that sort of thing. You can like, you know, you can delete things if you want. You can also select, whoops, that's not the select button. I always do that. That's fine. You can like, you know, select things and delete them and rotate foundations and things like that. But one of the things that you can do is if we go to, I don't have one placed. If we go to our gigantic sign and go to update position, there's actually a scale that you can add. And so if we scale it up with 2 is slightly too big. I did the calculations on like, because it's got the frame and that sort of thing. This is pretty damn close. But yeah, we can select it and change the scale. So if I really quickly, I just need to move this thing so I can see more stuff. So if I grab one of these and chuck it, it's got to be like right in the middle. I think that's the right height, right in the middle. And then we just got to quickly save. We'll save over our auto save, confirm. And then upload. I'm uploading the save here. Takes a second. Testing. Yeah, this is cool. I was playing around with something. So yeah, you can see the, oh, it might not work because, hold on, I got to move the blueprint designer. Update position. Sure, move out of the way. If I update the position on this and then change it to, let's just go 2 on everything. I do have that, like 1.9, whatever, copied somewhere, and then hit submit. Then yeah, it makes it really big, and then I can just download it. Save changes. And I'll move this out the way, and then I've got to get Explorer, save games, and then I also need downloads. And we downloads. Takes a minute to download. Also, we're back on Twitch thing. Does it work again? Yes, it does. Oh, oh yeah, sorry, you're on Twitch. The chats are different. Yeah, so it's working again. It seems to be. Hold on, let me check. Where's my dashboard? Yep, it looks like it's not like ours. Well, I mean, I haven't been streaming for long, but it doesn't look like it's behind at the moment. So although the status is unstable, the bitrate is too high. Yeah, of course it is. for Twitch, even though I'm on the 2K beta now. Sorry, what was I doing? Downloads. If I refresh this and I grab my autosave and I chuck it in my save game folder, and then in the game, I go load. It's this autosave 0 calculator. If I open that up, then that billboard will be big. 4 times as big as it normally is. Watch it prove me a liar. It did not prove me a liar. Oh, yeah, and that's been moved out of the way. But yeah, it's upside down, but that's okay. It's because I placed it upside down. But yeah, so that's the way we can't move these, like, and we can't, when we select it, it just selects a regular large billboard. So if I'm going to do it, I'm going to have to like do it individually each time. But yeah, I'll probably put a few of these around. At the moment, I've got TBC because I don't know what's going to be straight ahead, but left on the train is the Aluminium Factory or the Aluminum Factory, and then Bauxite is right. So yeah, that's something I was playing with and figured out the other day, which is kind of cool. I've been thinking like, well, what other stuff could I scale? Like what could I make gigantic? Like the we don't have one here, but we go production. Sorry, special. Go to the awesome shop. Which ads are now running? We'll be back shortly. I forgot about that. Oh, Inverter was going to do. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot. The updates coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where streams collide, neighbor emerges with a test of fate. The chat buzzes with anticipation as the original Zing checks in, curious about the dual streaming saga. Will it work? Stay tuned as notifications light up the sky. Episode 20 of Satisfactory promises to be a blockbuster hit with Alclad sheets on the horizon. Oh yeah. But yeah, like we could get completely forgot about that. One of these trophies, right? We could get the golden nut trophy eventually. It's 1,000 freaking points. And then make it gigantic. Just like scale it up and have it as like a mad statue or something. That would be kind of cool. But yeah. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. If it does, I can just delete them either in-game or are we too far away from the electricity? Yeah, either in-game or using the tool. So I could have jumped in a train and done this, but that's fine. We can just fly up there. Comes the train. Bauxite. Although it'll be going up and back full because the bauxite's not being used anywhere yet. Soon, very soon. Right. I did make a slight change. I'll show you real quick. We hadn't like finalized any of this yet, so we put these in last time, and I like prepped the pipes coming from the water. But I realized that the 200 water required for these at 50 each, and there's 4 of them, can be the output of this because there's going to be 4 of these, and there's 50 per minute. So the input water, which is 60 times 4, so 240. Water will come from there, and then the output water, I don't know if that's going to cause problems. It might. We might need to turn these off till the water fills up in all the pipes. I think that's probably what we'll do. And then the other thing I did, of course, we've got what is it, the sulfuric acid? Yeah, it's the sulfuric acid coming out of this and going into here. I just laid it, so this will be on the bottom, and then I've put the coal and the bauxite's going to be coming underneath. But there's not a lot of space, but there's enough, and you get more space as we move that way more. So these are just a little rough at the moment. That's okay. And yeah, obviously these are these need to be Mark 4, and they will be Mark 5 when we start producing some Alclad sheets. Yeah. Right, let's get up here. I need to... 4 there. and then there, and then I need to add also, I will, not you, Satisfactory tools. We will just recap what we're doing. The aluminium, oh yeah, here we go. So yeah, maximizing Alclad sheets and casing, going over the amount of bauxite and sulfur. No, just the amount of bauxite that we've got available, 600 per minute. That brought us up with this. So we've organized the bauxite, the coal, the water, and the quartz. They're all here at the factory. We haven't done the copper. Oh yeah, we still need to bring the copper over. Shit. That's not far away. We may do that in a minute. We've done the silica. Wait. No, sorry. We've done the sulfuric acid. Now we've got the scrap to do with the 4 blenders. And then, yeah, we'll get going on the silica with the quartz and that sort of thing. So, oh yeah, that's right. We did do the silica. It's here. There's this row. Blender. So we've got 1. We got 2, 3, 4. Man, they take up a lot of space. They're big. They're big boys. And then where is your electricity? Is that the actual spot though? Oh, it connects to the front there. Okay, I'm just wondering where I put my these bad boys. You know what? I'm going to try something different. Yeah. Right. Do that, and then we want to go to why aren't the half clicks working? Yeah, it's fun. I should make a blueprint out of this. This is a little bit. I have been meaning, I was thinking like I might try and make something like this for every machine. Right. And then we want to go you to you, you to you, you to you, and then you to you, and then I'll probably run this power like on the roof or something. Now, I want to make sure, since it's being quiet, let me just quickly, is it only Twitch chat that's working? I want to make sure that that's not the case, and if it is, crap. Maybe Stardust, hello Stardust, if you're there. Sometimes it takes a little while for the chat to like actually start showing stuff. Let me just do a test in here too. Nope. Bugger. Give me a sec. I think I can fix this. Bot chat box. I mean, I could just launch that. Click to copy. You saw a Stardust message on screen, but you didn't just see my test chat, did you? On screen? Maybe I've got the... What have I done with my Streamlabs chat? That's the question. Docs, Streamlabs chat. So it's just my chat then. Custom browser docs. Australian. Oh, maybe I have to refresh it. Uh-oh, we've run into we've run into a problem. I don't want to restart the plugin. It might stop me streaming. Stop the streaming. What? And log in and get... Okay, hold on. Sorry. Asking me to log into Streamlabs. I don't really want to have... I mean, I could. I don't want to have two... I don't have two chats open if I can invite it. Why is it not letting me log in? Right, close you. You know what, I should just be able to do this. That'll get me through tonight. It's freaking gold, but that's fine. Let's just quickly... Best two. Oh, there it is. It's just tiny, and I spelled test wrong. All right, cool. That'll get me through tonight, and then I can try and figure out later. Right, so you are all configured, and I believe we go to this. Yes, forward 100%. Cool. I'll put this on the other screen so I can see it. Don't have to keep alt tabbing. Right, we'll get the war. No. I kind of want, it's not really, well, it's kind of walkable. Oh, we haven't actually connected this. Okay, cool. Pipes. And it is 50. So yeah, Mark 1 pipes are fine. And what color are you? Ooh. Okay. Gonna have to do this. We don't have to. Clipping it'll still work, but I kind of wanted it. I think I'll have to do raised walkways. Custom color. Hey, Stardust. Sorry, yeah, you had little problems with the chat. It's the back into multicastings. Got some slight teething issues, but that's okay. Okay, and then let's set up all these and go in the second one. I'm just like wondering, do I want to go up and over the walkway? Probably, yeah. Okay, so 5. I should also do this. Oops. Cool. I wonder, can I? got to do this first. I want to rotate it. Like, not that way. I want to rotate it like vertically. Which I don't think I can do once I go into H. No, I can't. No, because that's gonna... it's gonna clash with the water pipes. Are you not lined up? You are. How do I... Let me start trying this. Oh, the problem with that chat is that it disappears. OBS. Streamlabs chat. Log in to get started. Restart. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it this way. Yeah, no, it's only showing fucking Twitch chat. All right, I'm gonna have to run 2 chats. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do my best to not mess anything up or not miss anything. Whoops. YouTube chat. Chat is disabled. What? That's not. Oh my god. Why? It's also not going to be always on top. Pop out chat. Right. Fingers crossed that's fine. Man. Okay, so if I put a pipe first... Ah, right. So if I do this, right? Hold on. Go like that. It doesn't... Yeah. And then go to... And then I need to like... Oh. I need you... There. Can't be nudged because it's on a pipe. Damn it. I'll figure it out. I think if I do this... Okay. Straight. G'day Ram, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your day? And then horizontal to vertical. Sure. And then hopefully I can just do like... Do this. Yes. And then will this work though? It was green. It was... Alright, yeah, I told you I'd figure it out. Although, yeah, it's close enough. Right, cool. You watch, it's going to, like, clash with something else. You know what's funny? I've just realized I'm going to have to load water into this because so these won't start outputting water till they get sulfuric acid, and then these won't start getting sulfuric acid until they start getting water, and the water's supposed to come from here. And so yeah, okay, so we will have to like do some yeah, do some creative pipe work just to get us going, and then once we've done that, it'll be fine. We'll just do this. That'll be water to both. We'll be a little bit low on water, but that's okay. And then, yeah, let that run. All right, cool. I'm going to quickly go chuck the kettle on. Have a cup of tea. Oh, and I can do this. Hold on, where we go? It probably won't work the first time because it never does. Shit, how do I do this again? It's been so long. Tea time, redeem. E. All right, I'll be right back. I am back. Oh, let me just, sorry, now that I remember. Need to add copper to that. Okay, so they're configured, and then we just need to, oh, this one's already making it. Look at it go. We need to cook Cool. Connect the water up at the back, and we also just need to do, do the inputs. 5. I put them, I did. Actually, while we're up topside, we might as well do the water too. Oh. Hmm. Customizer, copper. Whoops. Let's try that again. Customizer, copper, pipes. Right, temporarily do that, and then noodle. And then that one, and then, okay, now we can do the others. So 4, Mark 4. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky, I think. Plus that one. They're really not. Okay, so that's there. Maybe if I do these first. Also, you need to be Mark 4, please. Are you correct? Also, why are you a smart splitter? Why are you a smart splitter? Was there a reason I was doing a smart splitter? I don't remember. Satisfactory tools. Bauxite and coal. No, they don't need to go anywhere else. So yes, that split is fine. Huh? You fucking serious? Oh my god. Because they're importing from there. Alright, all good. Tea's done. Luckily I've got it here. I don't have any milk, so we're just doing black tea tonight. I can just take the tea thingy out, the tea bag, well, the tea cage, and just fucking start drinking. Yep. Right. And then you, this is going to be a little harder to line up. I guess the height's going to be off because they're going to be on the ground. I could do a foundation, but, you know, I couldn't really be asked. Out of mind, out of sight. Oh, even that one's not. Oh, it's because it's a 2 meter foundation, not a... That makes sense, okay. Not a 1 meter. Rightio. Is that all that's needed for these? Yeah, coal, water. Okay, so are you all kicking off? You are. Kill. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know when I can, like, cut off this water. I guess it's not... it's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Oh, no, because I don't have the water coming from the back. So these will stop in a minute. Okay, so more pipes. Are you the right height? You are. Okay, cool. And then you... Doesn't really matter that it's kind of close because more space is probably more better. Come on. Because yeah, we currently don't have enough water, so everything won't be running all the time. Noodle. And then I wonder if, can I, it might be too long. I can. Nice. Wait, so yeah, at the moment everything's kind of sharing, like all the water from there is coming in and so is all the water coming from out there. But yeah. I did read, I've been doing a little bit of reading on the old, the water physics in the game. There's a lot of shit in that document, or a lot of information in that document. But you can sort of prevent sloshing by having a raised fluid buffer at the end of your line. Although this shouldn't slosh, like since it's full, and all these are not fucking lined up. I'm kidding. Once these fill up, I think the sloshing will stop as well. I guess we'll see. Yeah, see, why are you idle? Is the question. Are you all idle? Oh, because they're full of scrap. Okay. Cool. So aluminium scrap needs to go to aluminium ingot, and it's 13 foundries. Then after that we need the copper in 11 smelters. Okay. Can we... Like, I'm wondering if we want to stay on this height. Or if maybe we want to go upstairs. We've got space. Again, I'm trying to like sort of think of ways to, you know, not build like super square factories. I think it's kind of inevitable though. I am inevitable. Like fucking Agent Smith. No. Actually, Agent Smith said that as well, didn't he? Also Thanos. Anyway. Foundry. Production. Foundry. Oh, and it needs the silica as well, which is coming from over here. So we might actually do them this way. We'll do them up here, I mean. And what was it? It was 13. We could overclock 6. We could use our compact blueprint. Yeah, that'll be cool. Let's do that. Production 6x2. And then I guess yeah, that'll work. Okay, if that's the main drag. Like that one. And then you want to come all the way up to here, because then we can walk under there. This is a bit of an open area. Sure. Right, and then these foundries, we are doing aluminum ingots. Yep, and then it's oh god. Hold on. No, 457.142 plus 342.858. It's 800, okay. 800 divided by 6. 133. Okay, cool. Paste, 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 paste. Shit, where was my... Oh, there. All right, cool. Silica first. Let's do a merger. Yeah. Like that. And then... No. You. There to like... There, I think. There we go. Belt there to there. And then, I mean, this does need to be higher. I just want to raise this whole thing up. Probably. I liked my little compactness, but because that's all the silica is going to. Yeah, there is. Okay. You, and you. And I don't remember the height of you. Oh crap. I don't remember which one's the in. That's the output. Okay, yeah, yeah. Because these two should be the inputs. They are. So it doesn't really matter. We can do that high. Steps 4, yep, default height. Sweet. Hell yeah, Elijah, how's it going? Sorry, I'm concentrating. Welcome in. No. Go that way, please. Mark 4. And then... merger. That way. Output that way. I think it's that high. That looks correct. That is not. Nope, sure isn't. What height? Because there's not a lift, it doesn't tell me the lift steps. 51, okay. That's the height. And then for Mark 4, down to the ground, thank you. And then Mark 4, no, belt please, belt please. There we go. Right, now, sip of tea. You will be logistics, conveyor pole. Really? I guess default works. Does it? No, it doesn't. No, I don't like it. Into this. So wheat, and that'll start filling up. They're not powered yet, so that's all good. How's everyone's day going, by the way? I didn't ask that. I was too busy showing off my cool billboards that I hacked together. Right, you will be coming through. I'll probably just bring you up over here, right? I think it's 3. Yeah, 3. Don't need that top one. And then it'll be lift steps. Six, okay. And you only need to be 300 per minute. Oh god, okay. We're gonna need... Oh shit. That's 1200. Oh no, that means this isn't gonna work. Oh, actually, I could reverse these 3. How much is the output is the question. 133. $790. Yeah, no. This isn't going to work. I mean, again, I guess I could reverse the bottom. The bottom ones have outputs on either side. Okay, let's do that. I really like this little design. Let's watch me fuck it up. Right, conveyor splitter. Input from that way, yes. Input from that way. And then belts. Mark 3. No, they need to be Mark 4s. The silica doesn't have to be Mark 4s, but the what? Close enough. But yeah, this does, since it's 300. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so they are going to have to be Mark 5s. But yeah, we don't, until we get Alclad sheeting produced, we can't do Mark 5s. Yeah, I'm good. Today was a decent day. What is it? Wednesday. Hump day, halfway through the week. Man, there's so many belts I'm going to have to upgrade to. Oh, okay, yeah, that's... Hold on. This is the output, so these ones are the ones that I'm going to have to reverse. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Right, merger. Output that way, thank you. Okay. Now that I think about it, I probably should have had this 90 degrees. It's fine. That's my 6 one, half dozen the other. Let's finish my tea, sorry. Belt. Right, so yeah, the silica's fine, and this will be split into 2. Okay, that's going to be little interest. Oh god, and it's between 4. Okay. Mate, I think it was 6. Wait, 6 or 5. Oh, I need to upgrade the lifts too. Yeah, 6. Okay, cool. All right. No merger. Going that way, and then these 2 also going the same way. And then, oh god, this is going to be a little tricky. I think I can do it with this though. This should, trademark should work. That might be one more, I think. That should be lined up to there. Sweet. Ah, cool. And then this one can just fucking run along as normal. Along the tippity top, tip top, top. Yep. And then we might as well do this. Come on. Oh, you're not lined up. Damn it. Right. Okay, then these aren't powered. I'm going to let these like all fill up. And let me double check, right? So silica is 90 per minute. Oh no, damn it. The silica's... Is that right? Yep. The belt's not fast enough. We can't merge them. All right, that's fine. That can stay like that though. And then... Oh god, we need to reverse these motherfuckers. I should do... I mean, in hindsight, I should have done it before, but... God, is that one, two... One more. Do a like a double-sided blueprint. So essentially this, but in blueprint form. Right. Conveyor splitter, input. Yes, this way. This way. And then this way. And then we need, yeah, belts there. There. Other side. There. There. And then there, and then we're just going to fucking go everything. Everything can be Mark 4. And then we'll upgrade a bunch of them to Mark 5. Once, yeah, like I said, once we actually start getting some sheets. Just be these bottom three. Okay, let's reconnect this. So... You can be that one. Will this work? Is it the right height? I think so. Yep. Question is it lined up? Nope. Damn it. If I do this though, Sweet. And new. We'll do essentially the same thing, right? But mirrored. Kill. That looks okay. I mean, I really like the compact. It's just cool. Okay, let's get these bastards powered. Also, what's coming out of you? Oh, I don't need... What do I have these on here for? It's only sulfuric acid. Okay. Oh, they might have been on the blueprint. I can't remember if the blueprint's got anything on it or not. The power is literally just... There will be 1, 2, 3. We'll be fine. I don't have any like power nubbins. So you can just do this with the zoot, please. Oh, no empty power line connections. Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Where is my one that has 3 then? Is it you? It is. Fine. I'll just upgrade this to a Mark II. You beauty. Okay, so aluminum ingot. So this is going to all the assemblers, but we also need the copper to come to the assemblers. Okay, so we need to bring the copper over, which I completely forgot about. And hopefully I've done this correct. I guess we'll find out. If I turn this off, does it still fill? It doesn't. That's right. They'll fill up once like the outputs are full. Okay, so the copper is... It's like over here. Always down there. Actually, where else do we have? Oh, there's a pure copper there. These are the two that I was thinking of, but this one's closer. How much copper do I need? 342. Yeah, so we might just grab this pure node, and then these two could be used for something else later. I think that's probably best. Impure doesn't... Ooh. That one's might be even... Hold on. Where are you? Copper ore, impure. I can't remember how much we can get out of it. Mark II miner. Oh no, Mark III miner is only 300. And we need, what, 342? Yeah, no, okay. So yeah. I was just looking because that one's closer. What are these? Are all iron, aren't they? Yeah, we'll grab the pure node. It is a little bit, oh, I guess it's no more than a waste than using 2 normals, right? Because a single normal node will do... Wait. Oh, you're normal. Sorry. Good thing I read that. Yeah, single normal node will only do 300. Okay, yeah. So we have to do both, do these two. They don't really have a choice. I guess we could do that one and the impure one. And then that would leave that pair for other things. Like I said, this aluminium factory may grow. I haven't really looked at the rest of the tech tree. Also, this factory might grow as well. I wonder if it's going to need copper is the question. Okay, let's go the closest ones. We'll grab here and we'll grab here. And then that means that these are free if we need more, if this factory is going to grow. And then if this factory is going to grow, then we can grab them anyway. So, all right, cool. Let's head down to the corner. Actually, we'll go do this one first. There it is. Throw our regular jetpack on. Jads will be running. Oh, here we go. We got a question from the Twitch bot. Can you name the location of the first battle where US forces engaged in the Korean War? I cannot. That is the answer to that question? No, I can't. Well, there you are. Might as well grab that while we're up here. Get some more tasty overclocks. It's funny, now that we're up here bringing ore down, we could have just bought the coal up here instead of using a train for it. But whatever. And actually, that's what I might do. I might put those smelters here. And then we can run it down. Okay, yep. Let's grab a foundation from the edge. We'll kind of line them up. Think you're high enough to go, whoops, all the way. Oh, here we go. The first battle involving US troops in the Korean War took place in the city of Suwon. Never heard of it. That is interesting nonetheless. All right, cool. That's fucking pretty perfectly like lined up. I wonder if, I don't know if the miner will be able to like be placed this high. We do have some little tricks we can do if it can't. It can. Ooh. Cool. And you will be to bring the power up. 342.857. Will we be able to do that is the question. 342.857 divided by 2. 150. No. I guess we'll just overclock you to 120 and then the other one can do the 240. No, 220. Yep. All right. And then was it 120? So Mark II belts. And we'll bring the power up in a minute. So Mark II lift. Down to there. Wait. Yeah, 120. Okay, good. For a second I was like, is it 90? Yeah. Oops. Actually, I don't know how far I'm going to bring it because the building will probably have to be slightly expanded, so. Ooh. I haven't heard that in a while. That's the old Twitch event. Rubino, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We are back on Twitch and it seems to be working. Actually, let me double check. I don't want to speak too early. But yes, it's not delayed by like 2 hours after streaming for like an hour. So great success. How's it going? Do you play Satisfactory as well? Or you just checking the stream out? Go, 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 go. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. The bot says, ready to drive into the factory of fun with us. I'm putting these off the edge. Oh, these don't really matter, but because I'm going to do walls, and I'll probably adjust the ones down here once we kind of build the building out a little bit. This one I can leave there. Right, and we're also going to go some fencing, just sort of pretty up the area, just a touch, some basic shit. I want to do some more like designs, like for different places. Just need to, yeah, jump into the blueprint designer and start laying crap down. Whoops. Yeah, let's go all the way to the end. Why not? I guess the bot still thinks like we're playing driving games, which is why it's asking if we're driving to the factory of fun with us. Since I've mostly been doing like road. Actually, I haven't done any roadcraft on Twitch. Only SnowRunner. I don't think so. Is it? What the fuck? Oh, that again. I don't know why that's doing weird things. Yeah, let's do it like that. So then it's kind of like off the edge as well as over the top. All right, and then light control panel. Nope, wrong way around. Oh, actually, that's fine. Light control panel. You to you. Well, let's daisy chain these busters together. Also, let's, while we're here, night mode. What do you do? They're all, every outpost I do is like different. The light intensity. Like they definitely don't need to be 100%. Like 30 is probably good enough, but I thought I turned light mode on. Night mode on, I mean. And then you don't have power, do you? That was silly. Now you do. Yep. Yeah, night mode on. Why are you... Oh. Hold on. Are you on? You look on. You're not. Okay. I thought maybe I might have connected one to a power pole instead, which is entirely possible. No. Alright. All good. Right, there's that copper. Will make its way down, which is what it's doing. Actually, I also want to go... Where have we got you? Actually, we can do that the whole way. That's a cool idea. Oh yeah, and a ladder. L-A-double-R. Because of wonderful things. I could put light in these, but that's just a little bit too much. Just for a little outpost. Alright, that'll do for that. Now, I've got to go grab this normal node. Down here off this corner. I'm going to need a smacky thing, I think. Yeah, there it is, I see it. Okay, yeah, let's run it off the bridge. See if we can get it kind of lined up. Like here. Basically to the end. Sorry, trees. I was going to explode them, but no. Can't. No, you have to run on biofuel. No, I can't just put regular fuel in. In you, yes, you'll be fine. Vertical. 4 meters. Give me that. Zoop. alpha down there, or is it just a regular one? Damn it. 4 meters. Oop. Vertical. Damn it. Let's try that again. 4 meters. Vertical. Does look big enough to be an alpha. It probably only needs to go like there. Yep. Oh, dickheads. Let me get my fucking stick. There you are. Nah, it's just a regular. There was 2 of them, was there not? There must have been. Okay, I think I'm gonna need this. Reduction, minor mark 2. Yes. Another one, like it's like just slightly not straight. It's very close. And then you're going to have to be doing, what was it, 220 or something? $342. Yeah, 222.875. So that will be mark 4s. Oh no, 3s might be okay. No. Oh yeah, 220. Yeah, mark 3s. Okay. Wrong one. 3. Mark 3s. Let's do this. You know what? Let's not. Let's put it on this side. So if we do need to bring the copper from the other 2 nodes down there, we can use the other side of this. Right. You know what? 342.857 minus 120. 222.86. Yeah. Sweet. And we only need 2 of those. All right. Awesome. Cool beans. We'll need to bring power down. We will put one of you there. Let's gussy this joint up. Blueprints. That's seeing. Now we want to bring. Oops, we want to bring the power from the factory, so then we can use our power switch to shut the whole thing off if we need to. The priority power switch. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder. Aluminium casing. How many? Yeah, no, there's a bunch. Okay, so I was thinking, do we do the priority power switch thing that we did with the steel and what was the other array? Quartz? No, we haven't done a quartz array. The steel array and the iron array, where we can like switch between what we want to produce, but it looks like there's like enough stuff where it's fine. Like whether we just produce the Alclad sheets or the aluminium casing, but yeah. Nope. Nope. Try that again. Nope. Let's try that again. Oh my god. Rotate and then place. What am I stuck on? Oh, are you a little bit too far over? You are. Whoops. Fucking God. We'll do the same thing. Actually, let's just do it from here. Let's go like one there. One there, and then we can do one up here. And one here. And then we might just do the one on top like that. Only double the this side. So this is too uneven. What? Fuck off, it's a fucking wall. Oh god, it's because it's trying to put it on the tree. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, it's you doing a shit. I thought it was one of the fucking bees. Do you mind? I'm trying to build shit here. Why are you shitting everywhere? Right, light. My control panel, we want that way. Hold on. First, let's do this. Huh? Taking another shit I can hear. New. Right, again, light on the control panel, and we want the, yes, lights like that. Right, so you will be going to there, you'll be going to the lights. Yep, and then, not that we really need them, like all the lights off the belts and this sort of stuff lights up the area pretty good. And you need power, so... Sure. Yeah! The belts are taking me away. No. That's not from the... Can't tell, hold on. We need a ladder here too. Okay, yep, it's from the right place. why. I don't know why I'm struggling with that tonight. Hey, Jenkins, how's it going? Thank you. Welcome back to Twitch. Yeah, it seems to be working, so that's good. And yeah, I've been doing well. How have you been, mate? Been playing a lot of Satisfactory lately. I keep bumping into that tree. That's fine. We will be back to SnowRunner and stuff eventually. It's just... I've already got one here. I was going to say, why is that not working? To there. Whoops. I don't know where that went. I think it's underneath. Can I get to it? No, I can't. There it is. Okay. That's funny. Hey, Brent. Yeah, Jimbo. Not enough to cluster pristine planet with industry. Let's light it up. Yeah, we gotta be able to see, right? Like it's health and safety. A little outposts. Make sure that we can. Damn it. You know, we're not gonna trip over anything. Yeah, I'm trying not to get rid of too many trees. Speaking of, sorry, Trey. Oh, I've just realized this is over the train track. Nope. Half foundation, 4 meters. Come on. Yep. Please. That looks correct. That is correct. Alright, sweet. It is actually a little bit too high. Gonna have to redo these. I do actually realize now that if I want to bring... we can sort that out when we get to it. Oh, I deleted that tree. Whoops. Because I had it on area mode. You know what I'd do? Okay. No, I want a half foundation, please. Are you not a half foundation? No, you aren't. Okay. trying to future-proof just a little bit. Yeah. You go on the end here. You get connected to that, and then we need a light. There, and you connect to the light, and then we need the light controller. I need to get some water in a minute. You go that way. And it's the light to the light and the power to the power. All right, cool. And then, yeah, night mode on and intensity. Let's just go 50. Sure. Oh, belt. Yes. Conveyor. How the fuck did you get up there? You two fucking menaces. Like, what the hell? You get hit by a fucking train, dummy. Alright, let me quickly go get my cup and fill it with water because I'm kind of thirsty. Give me a sec. Let's again have a look at Steve. Steve can keep his company. Right, I'll be back. Where'd Steve go? Sorry, I remembered that I hadn't gotten my washing out of the machine. I just quickly took it out. Yeah, Steve's. Oh, he was going back down that way. Okay, cool. I'm sure you guys saw that. Why is it called Satisfactory? Because people who are into it go on as if they're never satisfied. That might be the reason. But yeah, I guess it's, you know, trying to make satisfying factories. It's probably the reason, I guess. Trying to make satisfying factories. I mean, there's definitely not like satisfying factories. I was watching someone the other day. I don't remember who they were, and I'm not going to like, you know, play the way you want. But they had this fucking spaghetti, and I was like, oh my god. It was just like no foundations, and they weren't early game. They were making motors and shit, and it was like they were in the grassy fields where the other part of the base is. And it was like in between rocks and shit, and there was just like machines and containers, and it was just spaghetti. It was like Let's Game It Out, but like in actual practice. And I was like, holy crap, that's like I get it. Like it's some people the visual, like the looks and that sort of stuff isn't like the important part of the game. To me, it's not the important part of the game, but it is. I do like making things kind of look nice if I can. You look like you're lined up. I can make that a floor hole shortly. We'll bring it along this side of this, like, resource tower. Yep, we'll just bring it up there. I'll bring it underneath the train instead of over the top, I think. Which reminds me, let's the floor hole there, and then a Mark III conveyor, and then I'll figure out the height. Oh, actually, that's a good point. You'll be coming on this side, so here. What are you doing down there? Oh, there's a slug down there. Okay, we'll go get that in a sec. I think that's correct. Where's me bashy sticky thingy? Hey, bud. Yes. Right. You. Right, okay. That might actually be a little bit too down. There's no way that'll reach. Gonna have to do a bit of this and probably a bit of that. That's good. That's all right. And also a bit of this. Yeah, we're going to need one in the middle. At least for dang sure. Come here, you bastard. I saw you. You were there. Yeah. Very fun. Oh yeah, I know. I do like the like seeing people build and do things in different ways. It's kind of the same as like SnowRunner, right? Like there's lots of ways to skin the cat when you're doing like SnowRunner and also Satisfactory. It's like, I always think that's kind of interesting to see how different people solve like the same problems kind of thing. And yeah, I'm glad it is entertaining to watch because it is very entertaining to play. Thinking about it, I could have done a cool... it's too late now. Like a cool cage on the side of the... Oh, these don't line up exactly. Interesting. That's fine, it's... Oops. Oh, it's because that's in the wrong place. I want you there, I think it is. Let's try that again. Will you reach? You will. Kind of wish this like hover pack was a little bit faster. Just a smidge. Not a lot, just a little bit. Yeah, they're slightly off with that. Yeah, like I said, that's okay. Boink. Now, the other two, we'll adjust it. This can go at the end. Mark 3, because... Ooh, okay. We can adjust it if, yeah. No, that's one click too high. The damn like slightly floatiness. Apparently the hoverpack used to be really floaty, like frustratingly bad. Okay, no. Let's try that again. We'll do it this way. We might as well just do this. There. And then yeah, let's, like I said, we can change it up if we need. Yeah, let's just do this whole thing. Zoop. And then chrome, we'll get rid of these ones and we'll just do the ones on the edge. Yeah, 36 meters. Nope. Those are the game artists. Yeah, there's some people like I'd you know, watch. I've been watching a bunch of like videos. There's some people that just like build in the creative mode and that sort of stuff. And they're some of the builds that people do, like it's like how many fucking hours did it take you to build that? Like they've just got these like amazing, beautiful fucking factories. I'm trying to just make mine like each one slightly different. And I'm getting like you can tell when I can't see it in detail, but the starter factory that I did down here. Oh, let's just turn these off because they're kind of annoying. Like the starter factories, like I like it. It's cool. There's like belts going everywhere, and we're going to make some changes because we're going to have to get resources out of it. But yeah, it's like a different style. Like this was the next building. I really like this building, and then the steel factory, and you can kind of see like, yeah, I've like been learning and doing different things. This was very exciting. We didn't have the curve tool, so like the curves are not quite right, but it definitely looks cool from there. But yeah, I like spending a bit of time to fix things up. I find that when I do big building things, the viewers kind of drop off a bit though. So I kind of like try and split it up a bit, and I'll do finishing touches and things that take a lot of time that are kind of boring off stream. What is this called? Beam connector. And oh, that's what we're gonna do. Big fucking floodlight. Yeah, right in the middle. Oh, it can be up like that, I think. And this one can just be... No, we can do it nighttime. I was going to say it could just be on all the time, but... light control panel, we can tuck a little control panel down here. Stop it. Light is that side, good. No. Night mode, and actually 100 for this. That'll just be, if I go, let's see if it's lined up. Make this like fucking, yeah, I like that. It's just like fucking, I mean, there's not like there's a lot of stuff coming in on that side. And maybe I could do one on this side as well. Yeah, let's do it. And all these will be like running and that sort of thing. Sweet. Put the time back. I think that was approximately the right time. No, actually, it was a little bit early in that, wasn't it? All right, cool. You stay engaged as long as you keep explaining what you're doing. Yeah, and that's one of the things is when you're like doing the building and that sort of thing, and you can kind of, like if you're doing repetitive stuff, it's hard to keep talking about it because it's like I'm just doing this pattern over and over again or placing these walls over and over again. Let's go kill these bastards. I mean, they may respawn, but at least we get some nice protein off them. Oh no. Okay, no bees. Not the bees. Not the bees. Okay, and then... Right, we'll go these to here. Oh, I need to run the electricity back, don't I? We do have... Like I said, I want it from... I can't remember, did I do a power thing? Whoops. A power box? I forget. I might have. If it is, it's fucking all the way in there. God. Like I said, I want to be able to turn it off. Oh, yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure I did. We'll run this power back. Let's just run it along the side instead of doing poles. And let's just double check. What is it? 1422. Those lights are on. Kill. Close enough. And then... Ooh, are you running yet? You should be. Yeah, here we go. Coal's coming up. Hello. Oops. Didn't mean to scare you. Hello, come back. I didn't notice you put footprints in the sand. There you are. Hey. What are you going to be? You're like shit for brains the fourth, I think. Pet. Shit for brains the fourth. Oops. Go farming stuff. Rightio. Cool. Kind of vexed me that these are on a different height, but it's okay. Right, so 12 smelters. We won't bother overclocking any of them. I don't think we're anywhere near the old synthetic power shards yet, so I kind of don't want to use... I mean, we do have a lot, but like I used a bucket load or a shit ton in the blue crater with the oil, so like 200 or more even. I could get that blue power slug. Give me a sec. Hello Adam, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. How's your Satisfactory going? Yeah. I forgot it wasn't just a single press. You gotta hold it down to collect. What was it again? Smelters. And we might as well do 12. Yeah, let's do 12. how many? Okay, okay, I want to see how far 12 goes. And we might actually turn them this way. One, because we could do 2 rows of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These blenders are massive, so yeah. 12. And where are you again? There. One, two. Two is high enough for this one. Nope. Best knows about you, but you're working for hasn't changed Tesla's while. No, we haven't got wireless electricity yet. We're still using cables. I guess I'll have to invent it. We do have alien power though that can just get electricity out of the fucking nowhere. Also, I don't know how well wireless electricity would go with like high voltage shit. It seems a little dangerous to me. There, right. Like if it can, like I get like wireless charging and like near field radiation and things like that. But yeah, I can just imagine like, I don't know, someone being electrocuted without having to touch anything. Because they kind of get in between the two contacts. Come on, why aren't you? Come on. Where do we want? Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just do this. Like I said, we're gonna have walls, so we'll probably end up putting these on walls. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Ooh. Crap. I was placing him down to see how far they went and then just ended up just placing everything. Gets rid of walkability, but it does make it nice and compact. Like I can easily run belts down here. It's just... fine, whatever. 9. We need a splitters on this side. Coming in from this way. Nope. That final little bit of drift, it just takes a little bit longer to stop. And you're like, it's perfect. And then, yeah, boom, it does that. And then what was it? 300 and... oh. Yeah, we're going to need a merger here. Conveyor merger, output that way, yes. 342. Yeah, Mark Force. And then, we're making copper, right? Copper ingot. No, 300 and... Sorry, I can't remember if it's 1-to-1 or not. Wait, hold on, I can just see. 30, yeah. So 342.857 divided by 12. Copy, paste, 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 paste. And then we only need 30, so Mark 1 belts are fine for this. Come on. There we go. And then we'll do merges on the way out. Nope. I'm just looking to see if that last one placed in the correct spot. And the output is the same, yeah, so Mark 4s. No, Mark. Yeah, Mark 4s. You know, before I do this, I should... Okay. What? Hello? And then you... What the... Oh no, what? Oh, you're supposed to be Mark 2. I'll let these like fill up with ore before I Why are you red? You red just because you don't have no power. What? Did I forget I did? Let these fill up before I connect there. I mean, I can do it now, but before I connect them to the next thing. That means the jump start or the start shouldn't take so long. Sometimes it's like, can be like a couple of hours before everything kind of equalizes and gets to where it needs to be. Right. Cool. So next bit. Assemblers. We need 11. I guess 12 and then 4. Or 12 and then 3. They're going to be a rectangle building. I'm wondering, I might do this. Was it 12? So 3 and then 4. So I could do 4 rows of 4. 3, 4, yeah. Let's do that. Assembler. Actually, they're getting it out of here because I need to get it back down to the train. Oh, we can just run it along there, I guess. Yeah. All right. Walkability, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Right, 1, 2. Oh, these are bigger than a... Okay. Oh, what the... Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. They are bigger than a foundation. Yeah, we can still walk through here. Then there'll be even space to walk through there. We'll just... Oh, man. I don't want to get rid of these. We might do over the top. Okay. And then line these up. Maybe we put them upstairs. Like, I need to do 16, right? If I'm leaving like a foundation in between. It'll be like... And then out to here. It'll be all the way out, like into here. Ugh, we're out of power. Or too far away from the power. But if I do like a second level, I mean, that does leave all this open space. Ooh, this is something I wanted. I've seen someone else do this. I haven't tried it. Okay, let's try something. We need a wall. 7. I guess here. Like that, and how does that line up? Like if I go... like, yeah, so I saw someone had like the floor was... Maybe it's at half pipes. Like at least it looked like these, with the floor, and then you could walk across the top, but that clips through. Like you can see the... Oh, can you? Yeah, so yeah, you can see the on the inside. I wonder if I haven't really used these yet. Oops, that's the wrong button. That again. Switch ads are on. Half. Quarter pipes. Yeah, these. Can I get them on their side? Maybe. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's now a verse from our collective tale. In the land of Satisfactory, where factories gleam, Virgil warns of ads, premonitory dream. 2 minutes, they say, before the breaks stream. A heads up for all in neighbours chat team. Stay tuned, stay sharp, don't lose your beam. But when we return, we'll continue the scheme. Alclad sheets await in this industrial theme, with neighbour at the helm leading the extreme. The foundations. Yeah, quarter pipe is what I'm looking for. But can I want them on their side. Might be able to use... Oh yeah, here we go, in a corner. How do you line up? That looks like it might be... Oops. No, bugger. Hey Sal, how's it going? Total crude oil on the map is 12,600. Yeah, I think that's right. Items input. Yeah, 12,600 of crude oil. Have you collected it all? I know that you were trying to collect. See, it's so close. It's more than 4 foundations around, I think. Like if I do this. Yeah, see? Doesn't quite line up. Maybe... Is there a bigger corner? No. Oh. Hold on. No, that's just the thickness. The radius is still the same. That might work. Do that and then like a half or something. Although I really want... Let's just see what this looks like. No, wall. On the side, please. Hello? Yeah, I think it'll be 3, right? Oh no, because then that's... Yeah, no, I might have to play around with it like a blueprint or something at some stage to figure it out. But I can still put the floor at this height. We're working on it, nice. We'll get there. Like I said, I've been considering, like, you know, maybe trying to get all the iron or something around. I just sort of need to know, like, I haven't really looked at the, like, the recipes and stuff later on, so that'll be the deciding factor. Like, can I just keep doing factories in, like, kind of, yeah, like, do I need a central place to do all my iron? That could be a next playthrough kind of thing. Like, I kind of want to do some mega factories, but not like a single mega factory, if that makes sense. Like the turbo fuel plant, or the rocket fuel plant's kind of like the closest at the moment to like a mega factory. It's going to be quite large. And even it's got like different wings. They're all, you know, all interconnected sort of thing. Six was perfect. Does mean we can get rid of these. No, we should be able to put the 16 up here. What were they assemblers? Oops, not where. when we're doing all the iron. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't thinking all the iron on the map, but I was thinking like all the iron in the Dune Desert or something like that. There's a lot up there. Yep, total iron is 92,100. There's a lot. Really is a lot. Okay, so 4 rows of 4. We'll still do it this way. Where do you want to go from? Okay. Let's go like this. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We still don't have enough space. Shit. We could do 3 rows of 6. They don't need to be... Okay, we're going to go compact. It kind of looks cool like this too. It was 1 foundation, slightly less. I think I can do it like that. And let me just quickly test. Yep. And then although I think I want to go from, it looks better this way, right? Yep. All right, cool. And then, yeah. Follow. Oh, I might not accidentally do that. Okay, cool. I'll sort those splitters and mergers and stuff out once I get these laid out. And what is it? It's 5. May need to shift them that way slightly. I think we will. Okay, let's start from this way. I'll just leave 1 so I can copy it. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we're still not enough space. Because we only need 4. We only need... Yeah, we only need 4 for our Alclad casing. 12 and... Oh, actually... Yeah, 12 and 4. So we need 16. Right, we're doing it this way. Means we didn't need them so close, but that's okay. You're not lined up. You are now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got too many. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Oh, actually. There we go. That sorts it. Because 4 and then 12. Cool. Right. It's time to bring up some stuffs. It is all... Oh god, yeah, out of here. And they're coming from different directions. Blenders are sorted. Yes, they are. We'll do lighting shortly. We need our trusty chainsaw. Get rid of some cacti. There's over 10k iron just in grassy fields alone, yeah. I've used a bunch of it, but I have definitely not used all of it. Oh, I didn't realize you got mycelia from these. I guess it's the, like, fruit. Okay, so we need... And yeah, we don't have enough, because it's 133 times 6, right? Yeah, it's essentially 800. And even with Mark 5 belts, I don't think we have enough for that, right? That is correct, I think. Yeah, logistics, Mark 5. Yep, okay. So we are going to have to split them out. Oh, man. That is... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I need to be a little creative. Like I said, I need to upgrade a bunch of this stuff. I should just go to the roof. Fucking why not? Once we get more Alclad, so we'll have the materials. Actually, and let's go... Yeah, that almost perfectly fucking lines up with that. Actually, it does. It can perfectly line up with it. And then, yeah, floor hole. No, it's got to be back here because we have to send some that way. I guess the other one we can send that way. Oh, we have to bring it here. Okay, yep. And then we'll do a floor hole. We can do that. Splitter, input that way. Oh, I've just realized. Wait, hold on. No, it's just... Oh yeah, we need to bring the copper sheets over as well. That's fine. Yep, we're good. I can bring them like up next to this and then have them up on a higher level. All right, floor hole. Now that I think about it, then I need a splitter here. So let's do that and go. you should be a smart splitter too. Because then I can go left is any and then straight is overflow. So it'll do these ones first and then the rest will go into that. And then that should get us under the 780 or whatever it's going to be. Yep. All right, cool. Belts. Damn it. I didn't do one on top. Okay. And then you need to be... Oh. No, you need to be back there. Because you are going to be going into a merger. Output is that way. Right, conveyor splitter. First one, yes. Mark 4. Mark 4. I heard rumors of a Satisfactory Lego set. 8 million pieces at 400. I mean, 4,000. That's pretty good value, right? Like, for $4,000 at 8 million pieces, it's... What is it? Yeah. 0.4 cents per piece. I need to put... Which one are you? You are the... casing. Alclad casing. 112, yes, you need to be Mark 2s. Right, and then... Nope. Can we... Oh, 150. Let's make you all... Just make them Mark 3s, just so I don't need to worry about which one's which. 4 from... Will be better if I do it this way. I can't do it that way. Okay. Nope. Lift. Oh. That's actually Lego Kart was kind of funny. He was almost saying they know the game's audience is autistic. Yeah, I mean, what is it? Coffee Studios or whatever it is. They seem to have a pretty good sense of humor. Coffee Stain Studios, sorry. These are very compact. And then you'll go 4s in between. It will be upgraded to 5s. when we can. And then I got to figure out if I'm going to do the same setup as this with a probably, I guess. Oh, actually, these are going to be, what are they, Mark 3s? Mark 3s, yep. Because, yeah, the copper's going to be the one on top, so I didn't need Mark 4s and Mark 3s, but that's, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do this row. This one's going to be even more crazy. Conveyor merger, no, you need to be a splitter and output to that way. Yes, first one, first one. First one, first one, first one, first one, and then, ooh, okay. We'll delete the other one after we've done them all. And then Mark 4s, oh God. Let me just, because you are Alclad sheets. Yep, fine. Mark 1 would have been okay, but whatever. We got plenty of beams. Oh God, okay. Maybe I should have done these interconnected ones first. You're going the wrong way. Oh no. You're all going the wrong way. Oh no. Crap. Oh no. I mean... No, we have to. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was sure I had the splitters correct, but obviously not. G. Splitters, 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 splitters. Lifts. Belts. And then other belts. Also, I think that top belt I did was incorrect anyway. Righto. Whoops. Conveyor splitter. Output. Oh, input that way. Oh, I was looking at the output, so I was like, yeah, but yeah, my bad. All right, let's go again. Have a good sense of until someone asks them for a character model that you can actually tell what gender it is. I mean, you can assume what the gender is, but I mean, it's not like it fucking matters. Yeah. Is it a female? Is it a male with man boobs like me? They identify as something else, like doesn't change the gameplay. Right, 3 Mark 4 belts. We'll new first, please. I'll do the ones underneath first. You're not correct. Ugh. Right. 4 Mark 4. Okay. Played in third person, it would be a bigger difference. Yeah, I mean, not to me. I don't really care. Like if the developers wanted to be male, female, or go fucking Skyrim route and be a cat. As long as the gameplay's solid, I really don't give a shit. Hello? Okay, that's weird. Oh, I think I placed it on something, not... Okay. Right, and then I might as well... No, I don't need to have... Well, I do need to have a splitter. Because the copper will... 200 plus... Yeah, so it's 340 copper, so that's fine on one belt. Do I want to do a smart splitter? I might. Why not? Input will be that way. And then this can be a... I mean, it doesn't need to be a merger, but... we'll just make it a splitter. And then, yeah. And let's just double check those belts. Oh, yes, all running the right way. Yes, thank you. Alright, and then... floor hole. There. To there. And then also there. Hello. There to there. And yeah, we'll overflow we'll go any on the front and then overflow on the right. It does mean that the casings will be technically higher priority, but it doesn't really matter. And I've just realized it's fine. Like mixing these doesn't work because it's going to be casings there and sheets there. I mean, do we want... Like we could do 342 sheets and 342 casings per minute. 342 point, what is it? 857. Or we could do 685 of either and switch. No, because that means we need to double up this. No. We don't want to do that. Okay, no, we'll do both. I think that's fucking plenty. And yeah, we can do storage up here. We'll do a sink and a buffer. Or do I want to sink it down At the train station? No, there's not really a lot of space down there for... Because it'll be here. It'll be going into this one. Yeah, we can sync it up here. And then, yeah, I'll do a couple of dimensional depots so that we get a bit more upload speed. I think we'll probably use more of the plates than the casing. So we'll just do like 2. We can always upgrade to more later. Using the Alclad casing recipe. Yes, the Alclad casing. I'll show you my... This is the factory setup. So basically I just went and said, like, put in the amount of bauxite per minute I have, and then I didn't bother with the other stuff. I turned off crude oil because that would change it, and I turned off SAM, and then just said maximize. Give me the maximum of both, and then this is what got spat out as the the recipes that are required. Oh, and I obviously enabled every recipe. Aluminium, copper, so you can read it. Yeah, silica quartz. Like, I could have done some different things slightly, but I wouldn't have that 342 of each output. It'd be less, I think. But yeah, I think this is the most efficient way to do it. Like, I could have potentially, I don't know if I could have cut out sulfur, but yeah. The output on the Alclad casing recipe is nice. Yeah. The Alclad casing and the aluminium sheets. Yeah, that's why I only need fucking 4 of them. Like, it's 4 of the Alclad casing and then 12 of the sheets. Yeah. I'll do the overclocks and that sort of stuff on that soon. Okay, let's bring these up. So this one is up. It is. Why are you not? So I haven't connected it here. I was like, why are you not spitting anything out? There we go. And then we'll do the same. So we'll where are we going to bring this out is the question. Needs to get to there. I guess we'll bring it out and do it here. Okay. Where are you? You're in the middle. No. That was a weird, like, oh, it was autosave. I was like, that's a weird glitch. And then you here like that. Why are you going so slow? Oh, because you're a Mark 1. Okay, I better double check. These are, I think these are, yeah, Mark 4. Mark 4, wait. Yeah, it's Mark 4. Sweet. Now we'll grab... Actually, let's power these bastards. Yeah, we'll power them. Let us power. Where is the power? In the middle there. So we can go... Yes, we'll go here. Yep. Was it there? Nope. There. Did I? How close did I get it to the ladder? Did I clip it? I did. Okay. Overclocking and slooping Alclad casings is hilarious. Yeah, imagine, yeah, slooping them, you just get fucking a bajillion, right? Like, let's, I don't even, was it like 133 or something? Alclad casing. Yeah, 112. So yeah, put 562 per minute. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I assume that aluminium or aluminum is like the next kind of like, we'll probably use it as much as, if not more than, probably as much as steel going forward. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really looked at all the recipes yet. I'm going to have to go all the way out to there because of that power. Ooh, does that? That's fine. Oh, wait, no. I want to have them lined up. Yeah. That's all right. It'll clip into the wall a little bit. That's fine. All right. Power. Where are we going to bring power up from? We should just be able to bring it like basically straight up through the floor. Oh yeah, we can do it from here. Maybe. We use billion iron ingots with the iron recipe. You think pretty much skip steel? Yeah, the skipping steel is nice. Where is there-ish, I think. Kind of straight up. Huh? Oh. Alright, they're complaining that they have no recipe, but that's fine. So yeah, let's go there to there. Actually, no, let's go from there to there. There to there. Sweet. Okay, let's do these. Aluminium casing at 342.867. 342.867 divided by 4. Copy, paste, 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 and then this one is the Alclad sheets at, it's the same number, so it's 300 and, oh god, where'd it go, 342.857 divided by 12. 8.8, okay. Copy, actually, I don't know if I did that number correct. I might just redo those, I'm not confident. I think I might have done 875. Alright, so they should at least start taking in... Oh, you don't have power. At least, yeah, start taking in resources. And then when I connect the copper, they can kind of start running, but I might do the old, like, turn things off and to assist with the old, like, start, because otherwise it takes, yeah, fucking ages. Things saturate and whatnot. Also, it's not going to be fully saturated at the... Oh, actually, no, they won't be fully saturated at the start because we don't have enough of the Mark V belts. So once we kind of get enough of them, we'll upgrade pretty much all the Mark IVs to Mark V. Now, this is what I wanted to do. So does that mean that one's sticking out? It sure does. And the aluminium ingots are filling up. Okay, so next is the copper, which we are bringing to here. We can do it to there. Hold on, let's do a floor hole. Ooh, hold on. What floor hole is that? Oh, that was the original one. Wait. Oh no, that's for this. Okay, never mind. How high are you? 9. 9. And I'll just double check. It is 300, yeah. 9, and you can go... It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's go that way. We need to put this roof out this way. Right. Mark 4. Kind of like I think I'll run them above this. Like so. All right, cool. And that should, yeah, like I said, it'll prioritize these, but that's okay. I mean, once it's fully saturated and running, it doesn't really matter. How is it already? Uh-oh. Oh, you don't need to be a smart splitter. You're just a regular splitter. There we go, that's better. How did it already do? No, it hasn't. Okay. Incoming ad break on Twitch. In 3 minutes. All one Twitch viewer. Hello, welcome in. Actually, that might be just me. with my my dashboard open. I don't know, maybe I'll never get all my Twitch viewers back. That's okay, I guess. People can watch on what they want. Why are you not doing anything? Did these not connect? They made the sound. I don't want to have to move all this. Yeah, you're not smart splitters. Okay. No. No. Lift. Nope. Yeah, I'm worked. Hold on. Did it? Like it moved? No, it mustn't be connected to these. Oh, are these ones connected? They're not either. What? I've done this before and it's been no problem. Oh, don't tell me these are too close. Do I have to do it the other way? I don't think we can do it the other way, though. Look at that. That's fucking... What have I done wrong? I've definitely done them this close before. Or very close to I've seen them done this close before. I don't want to have to... It means I have to redo the whole thing. I guess we could push these back, these rows, and leave that row the same. But then all these need to move. Oh god. Like, yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, it's got copper in it. Oh, copper ingot. Oh, God. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, man. This is not the output. Like, this is the input. Nice work, idiot. I was like, why doesn't it work? Okay, yeah. Mark 4. So... Okay, I'm going to have to clear... That's going to be the easiest way to do that. I guess just deleting all the belts. Oh no, I'm going to have to delete all the freaking... I think? Yeah, because these have got... You know what, let's do this. We still need to do the, like all the lifts, but at least, yeah, that gets... Does it get all the ones from the bottom as well? Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, the lifts will still... These ones are fine, but the down lifts into the assemblers... Alright. Oh, quickly. Before it gets there. Right. Leave that for the minute. Yeah. I was very confused for a second. Oh, I've got to do these ones too. What? Too long. Is that enough? Yes. Right. Oh god. Get rid of these ugly fuckers. Right, let's do this again. New Mark 4. I think it only needs to be Mark 3, but whatever. You, and come on. You. No, you're going down. You're going down. And you are correct. Right. Now. Right. Kill. Oof. Oh, here we go. Twitch ads were running. I think they're done by now. It's a desirable trait for eco-friendly products, allowing them to return to nature. What term describes the natural decomposition? Biodegradable, I guess. Materials that break down naturally often help with microorganisms are known as biodegradable. Yeah. Right. The fuck is going on? Why do you've got 10 copper ingots? What in the world is going on? They've got power. Said I've done lifts like this before. I don't know why they're not working. There's no like... Yeah, they've got... Oh, what? They've still got fucking... Oh, the splitters. The splitters would have had because of the small amount of belt. Right, give me a sec. Test this first. Right, there we go. Okay, cool. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. These would be the same. Yeah, I can see there's one copper ingot and one... Whoops. Copper ore. Right, now you... Cool. Now, before we like start getting stuff out of these, we'll let them saturate, and I'll organize the sink and that sort of thing. Actually, I can probably just start. Yeah, we'll. I'll start grabbing and start upgrading the Mark V's. I'll just grab the fucking sheets out of these. Yeah, once they fill up, I'll just grab it out of all of them, and that should be enough to upgrade all the belts and lifts. Oh, did I not? Weird. That's better. So yeah, when you go to dismantle something, it'll tell you like all the materials that are in it. So it's like the encased beams are for the lift, but then it's got 1 copper ingot. This one's got, you know, 88 copper ingots, 15 casings and that sort of thing. So it's a nice way to like tell what's in stuff. Like, yeah, you can see it's got sulfur in it. In these. And yeah, we need to fix up the water is one thing we need to do. Once this is all kind of running. Right. It's and merger. Do I want, hold on. Yes, I do. Okay. We're going that way. And then same with you. Nope. Was in the right place. Now this one we want the bottom ones deleted. They are not needed. I just wanted them to line up. So, and then this one, the bottom ones will be from the casings, and then the top ones will be from there. Oh, also that's another thing. 200 and, oh god, 85, 347. Yeah, that's fine. Mark, whoops. Mark 4s. Yes. Just do the same with these while we're thinking of it. Doesn't really make it walkable. That's okay. It could have gone a little bit higher, but whatever. Again, 28 times 6. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need Mark 5s. 4s will do. We'll do the bottoms first. Now, where do I want my storage? Actually, let's place the sink first. Awesome sink. I think you can be here. yeah, okay. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. I'm so funny. I might take the sheets this way, have the storage for the sheets here, and then the casing sheets storage can be here. I think that's, yeah. Okay. Storage in and out. Do I want to, is the question. I want space to expand it, is kind of what the need is. Organization, dimensional depot. Like I can do a second one like that and then belt from there to there. I think I'm going to need at least 2, maybe 3 for the sheets. But I don't know how much casing I need for like crafting. Not sure. Okay. Merger into there. So how many? Yeah, 300. Right, that means we can do the Mark V belts everywhere that we need it, which we may as well. Now we'll do this first. Mark IV. So yeah, you can come down here like that. Nope, not like that. Try that again. Mark IV. Let's go to... Oh yeah, that's right, you're not in the middle, that's fine. Nope. Yep, and then these 85, so yeah, Mark 1s are fine. No, Mark 2s. Because, yeah, 340. All right, cool. So Mark 4, you go into there. Again, feels a little twitchy. Logistics. Stackable conveyors, and it's just one, yeah. And then in line with you, so like in that. No, it's this side. Try that again. Let's try that again. And I'll put it that way. Lined up, please. And thank you. Oh, actually, no. I think there. Yep. You. All right. And then, yeah, so storage in this side for this one. And we'll do... organization, dimensional depot. That way, we'll definitely do 2. So we might need 3. In which case we'll need like a splitter and shit. I guess we could go directly into a depot if we wanted. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good point, because this doesn't really... Nope. Will you not be horrible? Yes, thank you. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Now that I think about it, crap, I need a smart splitter. So yeah, smart splitter goes on here. And then, but you're not lined up. Oh my god. Cannot be nudged. Okay. I can do this. If I go smart splitter, input is that side. And I just need to make sure I connect that like that. Yep. Right, and then left output is any. And then center output is overflow. And then, yeah, I need to do one for here too. Yeah, that's just... I'm just immediately sending it to the sink. I could technically do... No, because it'll always be overflow. Alright. Smart splitter. Mark 4. Center output is overflow, and then left output is any. And then I need to do this. Are you? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Great. Then you get to come around. All the way around. And we need it to be straight, so we need to put it onto curved mode. Into there. And you need power. Yeah. Is that already sinking stuff? What? Oh no, it's when I... Yeah, okay. Alright, sweet. So that is... Yeah. Aluminium Alclad sheets. And Alclad casing. Now we need... Why the fuck are you so slow? We need to upgrade a bunch of the belts. You should probably be Mark 5. So that these flow in, although like 28.67 times by 12, 300, yeah, even as 28, like that won't saturate a Mark 4 belt. I don't understand. I guess maybe these should be Mark 3s then. Also, what? Center output overflow. Left output any. The fuck is happening? None? Oh. Oh no, that's not... That not connected then? But that's going up. 200... Oh, because it's not a Mark 5. Got it. Center output. Overflow. No. Oh, because there's a belt. Damn it. There it is. There you are. That should be fine now. And these are all cleared out because, yeah, we're not getting enough materials in. All right, so Mark 5 belts for fucking almost everything. We don't need Mark 5 lifts. Right, game's getting a little twitchy. Hold on. Oh, there's an autosave. Did it just... I think it just autosave. Let me just do it again just in case. Save game. Autosave. Confirm. And then... game was saved. Okay, load game. Autosave. Give us a second. Give me a sec. Grab this so I can make sure I do it correct. Right, conveyor belt Mark 5, yes. The aluminum ingot's too slow, yes, because... Hold on, there's none coming through. I guess as we work our way back, things will start working better. Because yeah, the aluminum ingots will be getting... $300 plus, yes, over like 7, almost, yeah, 800. So that definitely needs to be Mark 5. The copper doesn't actually need to be Mark 5, but whatever. And those are fine, okay. Let's go Mark 5 on both of these. The outputs don't need to be Mark 5 either. These lifts also need to be Mark 5. Like I said, this one doesn't, but whatever. Right, so you can be Mark 5. 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 Alright, there's lots of... Hold on. Right, we got lots of belts and lifts and shit to do in this thing. I just need to make sure I don't miss anything. Let's not do the inputs yet. And let's start from the bottom. Oh, yep. Sorry. Right. So input. 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 Mark 5. Mark 5, and then input. Now we need to do the next layer. Let's just do that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. So we don't miss one is the... That's a risk. Although the one right at the end doesn't really matter so much because by then... Oh god. No, stop. I'm sure this is very hard for you guys to see, and I'm sorry. And then the bottom one. Bottom one. And then did I do you? Mark 5. I don't think these need to be Mark 5, like I said before, but... Right. I think that's it. I think. There's still a bottleneck. I don't think this is coming through quite as fast as it should be. Okay, you should be doing 133 per minute. It should be fucking pouring it. Oh, Mark 1s are not. Need to be all Mark 3s. And then you... Nope. You're a Mark 3, okay. We're not getting the scrap fast enough. That's that scrap, and then how's this scrap? Right, so what's the bottleneck here? Bauxite. Oh, bauxite, yeah. Do the stuff underneath first. We've got, let's lift, 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 because it's 600 bauxite is what we're bringing in. Although Mark 4 should be fine. It's the Mark 5's on the way in, because it splits it into two. Like I said, it'll be 300 on each, so yeah, Mark 4s would have been sweet. Actually, I think most of these need to be Mark 5s, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's right. So it is Mark 5 for bauxite, which I think we've already done. Yes. And then coal is 400 a minute, so that's fine being a Mark 4. Yes. And then the sulfur is 200 a minute, so that's fine being a Mark 4. And then, okay, the quartz is 600 a minute, so that needs to be Mark 5. This might be the bottleneck. And the output of the quartz is 1,000 silica, yeah, so that needs to be Mark 5 as well. Which I thought we already did. We did. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Where are you getting caught up then? Or is it just getting caught up because we're not getting... Yeah, the bauxite should be coming through now. Why is that so slow? There's obviously a belt somewhere. Oh, yeah. 4, 5. Yeah, because I ran out of sheets. Okay. Right, and then logistics. It'll take a little while for this to like clear out and start like running properly. Fly, please. Hello. Like once the bauxite kind of starts to saturate, then everything else will start running better. But yeah, bauxite should be 600 a minute. 480. Okay, so we've got a Mark 4 belt somewhere along. Okay. What are you? Mark 5 lift. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. Mark 5. It's Mark 5 all the way up through there, and then that's a Mark 5 lift. Good. All right, let's further along. Bet it's the bottom side of this lift. Nope. Aha. You. And the rest, like I said, the rest of these should be fine being, right, 780. Oh yeah, it's saturating the belt because it's, everything coming from there. So that's fine. Once this clears out and once these are going, like I said, I might need another train, but it'll take a little while for this storage to clear out. Get through this. What else needed to be marked? Sulfur 200, no. Coal 400, no. Water, no. Quartz 600. Oh yeah, quartz. Are you Mark 5? You are. You Mark 5 all the way down? I think you are, yeah. Mark 5. Mark 5 built. Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay, yep, cool. And yeah, we should be able to... I think we can probably... Actually, it might not make a difference. It might not really matter. Like, Yeah, everything's full. You know what? I'm recycling it, but I'm not going to bother like having a dedicated recycling. It's also hooked up to the input. There's one big fucking loop. What is the... what? 150 per minute times 4. Yeah, 600. All right, let's just... I can't really... Oh, I guess I can. Why are you so slow? Oh, coal is... Yeah, why is the coal so slow? Coal is 400, so... Wait. Hold on a minute. No, 480. Okay, it might be on the output then. Oops, the output's up the top. What are you outputting? You're outputting 300 a minute. So you need to be... Yeah, Mark 5 is fine. That's 600 and they do 700. Yeah. But yeah, look, it's like... Why is the bauxite so slow? Are you? It's like there's a belt, but there's not. Like that's a Mark 5 belt. I think. Yeah, that's a Mark 5 belt. But why? Is that one? That's a Mark 5 belt too. The fuck is going on? We got 5s going in. But then it's like 60, 30. Like 15. Fucking 8. It's half each time. What? Oh, why am I? I'm confused. Oh, Elijah, how's it going? They're like, thank you, Adam. See if I can't figure out what the fuck I've done. Oh, hold on. Mark 5. Nope. It's not these. What have I done? Hello, Tam. Oh, need to wait for it to finish. Hello, Tam. Welcome. The dark side is back up and it seems to be working. How's it going? Yeah, we are back on Twitch and it's great. And yeah, tea time. I'm very confused. I don't understand. We've got Mark 5 belts coming in. Mark 5 belts coming out. We've got fucking, but only 60. And it's what I don't like. Before it was like 700. don't... What? Like... Ah! Why? It was going like at 780 before. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't... Maybe I have to replace all these. Like you are all... I mean, these, it shouldn't matter. These are all like they're further down the line. These can be lower. Like as long as they're like Mark 3s. But yeah, they're not even... Like they're barely even making it down here. You're not a priority splitter, are you? What are you waiting on? What the fuck? How are we all today? Doing very well, mate. How are you? Okay, that's full of bauxite. Why is that one full? Hold on. Do I... No, that's... I don't understand how the bottom two are full of bauxite, but the first ones aren't. Mate. What? Yeah. What the hell? Okay, give me a minute. Let me put the T on. I'm going to like replace probably these belts. It's like, actually we'll test the first one. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yep, it's alright. I'm done. Although I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. It's these. Boom, Mark 1. Right. It'll take a minute, but hopefully... Yes, okay. 300. Okay, cool. Sweet. It should get down to 300. 150, sorry. We'll let this run for a minute. We can hover here while I quickly put the kettle on. I'll be back in a minute. That coal's definitely way too slow because we need 400 coal a minute. And it's 60, so yeah, I must have a Mark 1 belt somewhere. Or Mark 1 lift. Mark 4. Oh, okay, we're not getting much coal. Oh, actually, no, I bet it's down this end. It'll be like... Whoa, the first belt. Yeah, I'm stuck. Let's go up it. Huh. Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4, Mark 4. Oh no, Mark 1, yeah. There we go. It was just that one little bit there. All right. Back up here. I'll put the kettle on. Hopefully these numbers kind of... See, 75 is still way too slow. Right, give me a minute. Because they're waiting on coal. Right, we are back. Okay, so looking at this, we do need another train. So the 600 bauxite a minute is perfect. But it looks like the coal and the sulfur, the quartz, yeah, should be 600 as well. Okay, yep. And that will help. So let's quickly go make another train. Oh, Tam, thank you very much for the sub. I very much appreciate it. And the fact that I haven't streamed on Twitch in a while and you've still been subbed, you're a fucking champion. And that's not a champ. So I think that's just an Australian thing, right? If you call someone champ, you can be like, not facetious, but like sarcastic. And I don't mean it that way. I mean, yes, you are awesome. And thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Right. I don't know how I'm going to get these. I mean, it shouldn't really matter if I'm going to be totally honest. But I want to get them like, so like they're opposite sides for the whole time. So aluminium drop off, which is where we are. And then, sulfur and then coal and quartz. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. And cancel docking because there's nothing to drop off. What I'm going to do, I'm going to sit here and wait for the other train. And then I'll like hold it here. Actually, where is the other train? Oh, actually, that might be perfect. It's just coming back from the sulfur. And it's got to drop, it's got to go to the coal and quartz first. So that one might be kind of close behind it. I mean, since we've got the bauxite train as well, they might not, like, I don't think I can properly like synchronize them, but I think this will be good. And yeah, hopefully that's, because this will have the bauxite. Oh, that's interesting. This is still, maybe I don't need another. Oh no. Huh. Is there a belt somewhere? Or something? There has to be something that's slowing these down. Because that's still emptying, so maybe I don't need another train. I mean, not that it's really going to matter. 480, yeah, that's saturating a Mark IV belt. Which is fine, yeah, because 400, we need 400 of those. Mark IV belt, Mark V belt. Sulfur's 200, 192. It's kind of close. Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV. And then you will be doing 50. There's 4 of you, so that's 200. Sulfur, that's fine. So that output should be okay. Interesting that the sulfur's not a 600. Sorry, not a 200. It's close to 200. Is it water? No, water's fine. Is it the sulfur? Maybe things are just slightly out of sync. And it'll like after some time it'll level out. Like yeah, the coal should go down to 400, right? Because 100 coal per minute on 4 machines. Like how it's doing more than that, I don't know. Actually, let's logistics. But it was nice to you. Oh, even when you're knackered and running on fumes, you just fueled up neighbor stream. Yeah, it's in a good mood. The bot on YouTube and Twitch is nice. The bot on Discord is the arsehole. Organization. Let's just replace these. No, logistics is not what I want. Yeah, they're still. I mean, the slight stops is fine because the belt does 780 and it's like 600. But yeah, it's like, must be the outputs. Are these backing up at all? Not really. All right, let's take a look at these. Yeah, 600 is perfect for that. I still don't understand how it's doing more coal and then more quartz and more sulfur instead of 200 and then less. Then, yeah. These should be 600. I think. Yeah, 150 times 4, 600. Right, so there's something that's... I mean, they're full, though. And the water's being evacuated straight away. Like, it's not like it's backed up with anything. Let me check the others. Maybe they're... No? Oh, maybe it'll get to 600 once it's done its calibration. And did I not set a 5-minute timer? I did not. Okay, tea's probably steeped. I've got it here, so that's all right. Oh yeah, 600. Sweet. Okay, so that's fine. You know, 599, 600, whatever. Okay, and then... where can I put... You're kind of backing up. Yeah, you are. You and you. Like, this is supposed to back up because it's the overflow. How much are you doing? Yeah, you're not full. That should be fine. Oh, actually, it might be... Oh no, aluminum ingots aren't backed up. Okay. Oh, it's very close. Okay, is there a belt here? Because you should be 28. So Mark 1 is fine. And then Mark 2's. Right, let's do this trick. Just fill up these ones at the end. Like they will probably, yeah, this is being close to saturated, so it'll probably be fine. But maybe that'll kick this into gear. And you, yeah, you're in the same boat. How are you? Oh, yeah, okay. 88, 95, 97, 99, 100, okay. $90.30, yep. Okay, I think this will help. The copper should start rolling. I mean, backing up is okay because, yeah, like I said, the belt speed's really high. So it gets to the end and then it'll... 190, what should that be? 114, what? Oh no, sorry. This should be 228. Okay, yeah. Look, it's getting up there. And then this one's the 114, and that is perfect. 114, 360. 342 is what that should be. 342 for one and 420. Yeah, it's doing it. Well, what did I set this? Oh, that's not a spark splitter. I mean, they will eventually saturate, so it's not like. Wait, smart splitter. It is a smart splitter. What? Why can't I? Oh, hold on. Chat pause due to scroll. Whoops. Which has it coming? 2 minutes. Better to grab this game the more. It's a great game, man. It really is. And like, yeah, you sort of nailed it. Like it has Space Engineers vibe, has Factorio vibe. Like, yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, the copper ingots are a little. I mean, they're just not rendering on this. No, sorry, the aluminium ingots. Hold on. You're going in there. Oh, you're going. Okay, wait, hold on. I've which is the one that needs more? $457 for these. Yep. So this one should be center output is overflow. Yeah. So it's like 300 and something kind of this, and then the additional from this one goes into there. Okay. But yeah, this should be 420. 457 and 342. Close. 347. Okay. Is it something else that's slowing it down? I don't think so. Like the casing is 85. What is it? 85.717. 85.717 times 4. 342. So yeah, Mark 4 belt is fine because that's 480. And they're all Mark 4s, are they not? They are. And then these are all Mark 2s because it's more than 60. I think it's fine. I think everything's kind of leveling out and equalizing. There's not quite enough, but these aren't. It's not like these are out of ingots. And then this one's, see, 347. That should be 400 and something. The hell? Let's really quick. You. That definitely doesn't look fast enough. Oh, I didn't upgrade my belt. Yep, found it. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't matter. The lifts, because the lifts are like not converging, so okay, that's not what it is. I just want to see 398, and it's 133.333 times by 3 is 399. Yeah, so it should be 400. 400 divided by 3. Yep. Yeah, there should be 400 on each of these. Why is that one off? There is a belt, I bet. Nope. Or you? Yeah, you look like a Mark 5. I'm pretty much trying to make all these into Mark 5s. Oh, what about you? Ah. There we go. That was only a Mark 4. That might be the culprit. And then there's not supposed to be anything linking these because it's basically 3 and 3. Yep, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. And then, yes, you again. Because... Whoops. You are 90... 90.909. Times by 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that's right. 5 and 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 5, yeah. Times by 6 is 400, yeah, 500. Okay. That should... Weird that this one's stuttering, but that one's not. All right, I think we're good. Yeah, 398, so 400 is out what it should be. So it's okay if it fluctuates because they come through kind of in batches. And then that means... Conveyor throughput monitor. $342 each. If it's higher, then that's weird, but... Alright. It's like 342.8, so it'll fluctuate between 342 and 3, maybe even get up to 4 occasionally, but yeah. Rightio. That is fucking good work. So, Aluminium Factory. Aluminum Factory. Done. Well, mostly. Let's, let's check these. So yeah, it should be 600. I don't know why it's higher. That should be 200, just lower. Don't know why that's higher as well. That very much confuses me. Even that should be 600. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess once all this shit empties out, which it looks like it's starting to. Oh, it's being loaded now. That's why. Ooh, we got ourselves a YouTube sub, Stoneman Gaming. Stoneman's Gaming. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Do you play Satisfactory? Right. Okay. Sorry, we've got some chat. I've been like looking at things. A lift. Yeah, I thought it might have been. It was. Yeah, it was those lifts that were the issue, and everything seems to be kind of sorting itself out now. I would have built it right the first time, but I didn't have any Alclad sheets to build Mark V belts, so. Two clicks or 3 clicks for my corners? What do you mean? 2 clicks or 3 clicks? $8 hours to add 1 floor to the building you're working on. Yeah, well, I'm going to start doing the decorating and stuff now. We've got to come up with a cool design. Like the walls and shit. And yeah, it's like, I mean, it's going to be square, but it's going to be, this bit's going to be higher, and then this bit down here will extend, and yeah. Let's get the floor going, I guess. Zoop. Hello, Zoop. Let's try you again. You only need to be to there. Like I said, this may get extended. I don't know what other stuff I could potentially do here. Like I haven't looked too far ahead in the ingredients. Oh, sorry, in the recipes and whatnot. You know what? Might have this as like a little outdoor terrace. Shame we don't have like chairs and shit we can place. Oh, hold on. There was Twitch ads were on before. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of late night grind and strong coffee, one hero, Tam 91, battles fatigue to fuel neighbor's stream with a legendary sub. Amidst the chaos, Virgin with Tickleton showers unexpected kindness, leaving Tam bewildered. As they retreat to Discord, the allure of Satisfactory pulls them in deeper. Will they succumb to the game's charm? Stay tuned. Hashtag Satisfactory Saga. Man, I've missed those updates. It's a shame that it doesn't do it for YouTube as well. For your corner blueprints, when you turn your foundations, if 180 turns is 180. Corner blueprints. I don't know what you mean. Corner blueprints? Or are you talking about corner belts? Oh, no. So when I turn the foundations... What do you mean like that? Like 45? 45, 90? Actually not as big a factory as I thought. I mean, I guess if I had have put this down here, it would have been like double. What was that? Might have just been some of this floaty shit down there. $341, perfect. 301, not perfect. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, see the copper. Why? Oh, it's still getting the aluminium. You should be 400. Say, yeah, 450. Hold on a second. Oh no. 400. Oh yeah. What is it? 450 for one. 342 for the other. Oh, I've got it the wrong way around. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is backwards. So it should be... the smart splitter should be on this end. Okay, I've got to do this. It's going to break everything for a sec. No. Smart splitter. Yes, and then you are the merger. Outputting that way. Right, and then the smart splitter is center output, is any left output is overflow. And then a Mark V belt to there. What? Oh, hold on. Need to replace you. Replace you. Right. So yeah, I guess that should hopefully get down to the 340 that it's supposed to be, and then this should go up to the 400 and... oh, yep, same thing. Yeah. I said you. I said you. I did them back to front. It'll take a little while for this to like refill up, but that's okay. Once these are all back to 100. Oh, like on my rail line. Oh yeah, I'm not using blueprints for the corners, but yeah, 3x3. Like it's a 3 out and 3 across. And then I'll double check the copper. 114 to this one, and then 228 to the other, yeah. So 115, perfect. And then 200 and that, well, that'll get up once these, I mean, that's at 700, what the fuck? Oh man, that's not possible. I guess there was like a backlog. How are these going for being full? You're full now. You're almost full. Oh, I got rid of them. You're full, okay. Yeah, 228 and 457. Right, sip my tea. Oh, I know what you mean. Curves on the rail line. Yeah, so it's one click. So it's 5 degrees is my general curve. So if I go a foundation, hold control. That lined up, yep. And then point at the corner and then do one click. And then you go H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, down, down, boom. So that'll be a 5 degree turn. 2 clicks is 10. But yeah, like these 90 degrees are like 3x3. Yeah, I mean, the 10 degrees not too bad, but I kind of like the 5 degrees, like the least that you can do. Although now, I don't know if you saw this. I think you might have. I got this curve. It is a little fiddly. But yeah, if you see on the left-hand side, I've got 5 degrees, but I can also do like a 1 degree turn. Do like a mad fucking loop. Although, yeah. Instead of being stuck with like either 5 or 10. It's kind of nice being able to do this. You got 90s dialed, yeah, nice. Yeah, I only really use 90s for intersections, and then these, like, they're not perfect. Like these one are just kind of lined up, and then they're close. I need to like do the underneath of all these. I think I've got a way that I'm going to do it. I'll just do like a beam and then have it. It won't be. I could do it as a bit of a curve, but also I need to remove all these fucking things that put through here. Right, how is this going? We're going to start on the building in a minute. Quickly you see it. No, still okay. 2 trains might not. Actually, it'll be fine because the output from the miners and stuff. Actually, we'll go up to the miner and take a look and see how full the other end is. Because yeah, this is like perfect, right? The other train's here. This train's here. Which means that these will, like, they won't empty out. There'll always be stuff in them because it's going to be refilled at the same pace. It's like emptied the same pace as being filled. off to sleep. No worries, Elijah. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. It rained out. Work on your blueprints for beautification. Yeah, the blueprints are, yeah, spending a bit of time to make them is yeah, pretty awesome. I kind of want to change my rail. Like, I don't want to go back and undo them, but I think I might do like different rail for maybe from here to where I'm heading. Like, I was thinking about doing like a subway as well. Yeah, for like different parts of the map, do the rail different maybe. And yeah, like, I'm not sure because I don't have that many trains, but I'm concerned that I might end up being in a situation where let's have a look at this. Are you empty or full? Yeah, okay, that's fine. I might get to a situation. Huh. That is full up. I'm just looking at the things in the back. Okay. Yeah, well, my lines get too saturated with trains and everything kind of slows down. So I don't know if I'm going to have to do like 4 lines or do 2 lines on top. 2 lines on top will be a fucking nightmare to make them the same. Or just maybe more routes. I'm not sure. Bypasses or something. Like bypasses to get around stations. I mean, everything, all the stations are kind of bypassed anyway, so. Ooh. Tracy Smith, welcome in. Welcome into YouTube. How's it going? Thank you very much for this up. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Do you play Satisfactory as well, or you just checking, or just stumbled across the stream and taking a look? And then let's quickly shoot through over this side. Quick. Yeah, so it's only a few hundred. I think 1 train's probably enough. It's just as long as we're not using too much on the other end. And where's the other? Yeah, so it's just coming out now. They are very well synchronized. Like when this one's coming back, they basically pass here. So they're pretty close to passing in the same place in either direction. Like I said, with the bauxite train, it might throw them off occasionally. I'm trying through the big quartz cave. Up would be cool. Yeah, so I was looking here. There's a massive cave that heads up to the northern forest that runs through here. That would be cool. And then yeah, there's the quartz cave through here. I don't really have a use for that route though, is the only thing. Like I've got this as a main thing. But like I was thinking like a, in quotes, like subway that goes, there is the cave here, but like there's a cave through here and head that way and then like link up with the cave that's here and then maybe head this way into the swamp or something. I don't know. It'll be a big project. And I'm going to have to do a bunch of blueprints, I think, if I do want to do that. So, yeah. Actually, let's... You guys can't hear the video, can you? I've got a video playing and it's playing ads and shit. I don't think you can. You... You know, I don't think you are. Okay. Give me a sec. Oh, sorry. Let's buzz around. Could have fucking jumped on the train, or I could have placed the train down. Right, let's start on the walls. I'm just trying to think of like a design. I want a bit of glass up the top maybe. How much space is down here? Oh, Steve doing a shit. I see you, dickhead. I was like, what the fuck's that noise? Right, let's go. Where are we? Walls. Ooh, I've got an idea. Basic wall, but let's change it to... Ooh, steel? Nah. What can I do? See, I thought these were really, like, be painted really well, but it's not as bright as I thought. What if I do, like customizer? Custom color. Do plus 100. Plus 100. What? How bright does that make it? A little bit wider, but no. Okay. Fix it walls it is, I guess. And then what do you look like if I do you chrome? Nah, it's a little bit on the nose. That's very fucking white. Hold on. How? Oh god, look how white it makes the concrete foundations. And why were the concrete walls like that? Sorry. Basic wall. Concrete wall. Customizer. Custom swatch. Okay. let's go large billboard. How well do you fit in? Only, that's okay, I guess. Alright, and then do the same. Oh, let's set you up. Off, glossy, no text. What mod does the curves do? Give me a sec, sorry. If you just search for curve, you'll find it, but select icon, select colors. Can I go minus 100? So it's really fucking black. Oh yeah. If I go to mods, nope, that's the wrong button. Curve builder is what it's called. What was the, I do have to make a change. Now zooming with curves. I thought I had to change the rotation step. Oh my god, you could do like half a fucking degree separation step. But yeah, I just let those default. I had to, maybe I have to, you have to do it from inside the start menu, but I had to turn the opacity up so I could see. Oh no, this, sorry, this, that's the, for this one. Location and rotation. I had to, the transparency was like 0 or 1, so like I couldn't see it. But I put it as 0.5, and that one's handy as well. Just like a little quality of life thing, like when I'm placing something, you can see on the left hand side, you can see the location, the X, Y, Z, the rotation, and then also you can see no, it doesn't do it. Does it not do it for foundations? Oh yeah, the Z, sorry. So you can see the height, so you can like help line up things. You're like, okay, this is at minus, this one's at 45, and if you're building something over there, you can be like, okay, it needs to go up to 35, 45, and then with the lifts, it'll tell you the number of lift steps. So you know how like you come off the back of a machine and it's like a certain height, but it doesn't align with the default click height all the time. So yeah, you can go lift steps is 4, and then you can go, yeah, and the roof is 9 and that sort of stuff. So yeah. Right, let's start with some of these, some of those, and some of these, and some of those. H in, whoops, down. I like it. I need to do the lights on the inside. Let's do that first before we like box this in. Oh yeah, okay. We've got a blueprint for this. Although, do we want? Maybe. Well, let me light some stuff up first. Also, I was in camera mode. Where are we? 1, 2, 8. Wonder what do I want to do? What color do I want to use? I might do yellow. I might do like a warm instead of the blue that we usually do. Which site? I don't know. It's just from the mod. If you just go to your mod manager, Satisfactory mod manager, and then just search compatible mods for Curve Builder. Just download it and it just does it. Has it all turned on and everything. Oh yeah, road tool might be kind of cool. There was one called Perfect Circles. Well, that's kind of nice. But it's not compatible with, I don't know if it's 1.0 or just 1.1, but yeah. Okay, backgrounds, none. A little bit too... It's like, looks almost pink. Actually, let's not save it. Let's see what it looks like first. No text. Very glossy. Hello? We're still going to need other lighting around. Because like these don't really light much up. Like it provides a little bit of light. But yeah, it's not getting like down to the floor or anything like that. Actually, I can zoop these, can't I? No, you can't zoop signs. Wonder if there's a mod for that. That'd be nice. Same with blueprints. Like, I get that you don't want to zoop. Like my fucking Blender blueprint that's like fucking gigantic and has like a million things in it. I don't want to zoop that, but it'd be nice to be able to, yeah, to zoop some blueprints and signs and stuff. Let's have a look. Mod manager. Unload kernel module. Compatible zooples. Add zoopable. The build mode foundations may have lines of multiple blah blah blah. Space between zooped buildables. Ooh. Oh, that is cool. Blueprint. Ooh, blueprint zooper. Zoop spawn. All the spawned items of vanilla staying in the game. Configure. Connected belts. This machine's available. Refinery. Foundation. Pipe junctions. Conveyors. Splitters. Sealing stuff. Pipeline supports. What about signs? Infinite zoop. This is just to be able to like fucking zoop forever. That's a little dangerous, I think. I don't mind the 10. Blueprint zoop, but that'll be, yeah, increase, decrease zoop amount. Like, yeah, I'll probably crash the game if I try and zoop big things, but this is just machines. Okay, I'll look at this later. I think we have to restart the game. I mean, it's not really like that's hard to do, but down, please. Yeah, see, there's nowhere to put lights. Really, I mean, there's this one. This one's like fucking really close. So like, okay, just settle pedal. That does look kind of cool, actually. Like, I kind of like it's just like highlighting just that bit. Oh man. Whoops. Obviously overlapped something that I shouldn't have, but that's okay. Just a tiny little bit there, okay. Nice, I guess. Let's grab one, we'll go up to the top. Let me... scratch my head. Sorry. We'll do these while we're up here. What do I want to do for lights, for the other lights? We could do a pattern, I guess. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Let's try this again. Stop floating. Please stop floating. Right. Auto save. Maybe we'll do blue. Like the yellow and blue might be interesting. We haven't really used blue anyway. I feel like I need to sneeze. What are you doing? Why? Sign why? Hello? But are you all... Oh my god, you're all fucking wrong. Except for the first one. Lol. Okay. Nope. Nope. Rightio. Okay, let's look at the underneath. You're getting terrible audio? Ooh. Give me a sec, let's see if I can see anything in OBS. Is it my chat, like my talking? Or is it the game sounds? Okay. Let's see. Maybe refresh? Like looking at the levels and that sort of stuff, it looks fine, but yeah, could be a processing thing on YouTube's side or something. Let's do... Ooh, how do we want to do the barriers? Okay, let's quickly grab... it's down there. We'll just make another one. Blueprint designer. have a quick play. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Architecture. Oh yeah. Well, that could be an option. Maybe. I have an idea. How am I going to do it is the question. Maybe I place on this one first. And then another one foundation apart. That's going to be quite tall. Actually, in the ground is probably fine. And then where are we? Box, shelf. Like that. Whoops. No. Damn it. No. What the fuck? That's not what I want. It's kind of what I want, but it's not what I want. I don't want you to zoop. Just fucking place where I want you. Please. And then like that way. And then if I go H. Square sign. I just want to configure you. So colors. We've got light blue. What about you? But like, what do you look on? What does it look like? With that glossy icon, backgrounds, none, select icon, no text. Oh god, okay. Like how much light? Yeah. Okay. And now can I put you in here? This is what I'm trying to do. Nope. Damn it. Okay, let's try. H-beam. Fire is in the way. What? I am not. I'm all the way over here. And then 8. Okay, we should be able to do this if I... Background's none, no text. 3 glossy and colors. Fix it secondary, select color. You have to do it twice, okay. I guess because that's like in the ground. I wonder if that means that I can't save this. I fucking hope not. And I can just do it underneath. I don't need to do it twice. Come on. To the end, please. I guess... What else can I put on it to make it like... I mean, I gotta fucking put something over that. I mean, I could do a light on top as well. What about if I replace the H-beam with a metal beam? No. Nope. It's like they're both distorted and echoing. Damn, sounds so static. That is... I mean, the game sound has kind of stopped. Give me a sec. What's my audio? Sample rate's 48k. That's normal. That's fine. Decay rate's fast. That's very weird. Give me a sec. I will be able to hear it if I go to this. And you guys can't. It sounds fine for me. Like I'm looking at it in my my dashboard. Hold on, let me can I rewind? No, I can't rewind. Damn it. Oh, that's on Twitch. Hold on, let's check YouTube. It's so weird hearing yourself. Unmute. No, it's the same. That's really weird. Like, yeah, like when I'm going to my dashboard in studio, both on Twitch and on YouTube, it's like, sounds fine. It's just the machine's audio. Okay, let me go over near the machines. So it's not me. I've got to wait for it to catch up. YouTube. How about Twitch? It's very hard because I can hear it in the game. let me turn off monitor. Hold on. Oh no, I can't. Is it still doing it? When I'm zooping, the sound's way off. Sounds fine. Okay. I guess, hopefully, I don't know, whatever the problem was, it's kind of sorted itself out. Okay, what else can I put on this? What does the cable cluster look like? Like if I... need to do this, I think. Well, the braided cable. Ooh, that could potentially, instead of having the line on top. There's no uplight, but that's different. Something I haven't done before. What does the cable cluster look like? That's way too big. Yeah, no, it looks funny. Or no, we don't want. I'm using the round concrete for other things. Yeah, I think that'll do. Just keep it simple. What do I call it? Like braided barrier or something? That'll do. Select icon. Braided cable. Select color. And it's blue. Save blueprint. Alright, let's go throw it up and see what it kind of looks like. I mean, this is not the greatest place because it's in sunlight, but once we get into the darkness, we'll start in the darkness. Why not? I was born in the darkness. I was no man by the time I saw the light. Blueprints, braided barrier. Fucking pipe. What are you doing? Damn it. We're still going to need lights on the roof, obviously, but I just wanted to sort of get some lights around to sort of figure out how much we're going to need. Like, this isn't going to throw fuck all. We'll put things on the end, like on all the corners and whatnot. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. just need to see. Yeah. Oh God, those fucking things are in the way. Stupid conveyor lifts. There. Curve doesn't allow control. Oh, really? Oh, no. There might be other ones, potentially. Oh, I guess because, yeah, it's got like all the hotkeys for adjusting the angle and all that sort of thing. Streamlabs get, yep, it did. I don't know how long it's been fixed for. Like, you know, they thought it was sorted out. They were blaming me. They're like, oh, you did it, like the ping's too high. I'm like, it hasn't been high the last fucking 6 months. Like, what's changed? That's the ping to their service. Like, all my other pings were fine. And it's only 36 milliseconds, like, and it works fine. It would work fine when it was streaming through Streamlabs to just Twitch or just YouTube. It was when I was going to both that Twitch was busted. And so I reckon it was something to do with the 2K streaming, like, and something needed to be updated in Streamlabs or something. Is my theory, but I don't know that for sure. Just going off like timing and that sort of stuff. It kind of started when that beta became available, which I am on, but I'm not streaming it the same way because I'm going through Streamlabs. Like, it's not doing it like I've been streaming in 2K since but Twitch for ages. I just don't remember if it actually outputs like that. Okay, no, let's. Yeah. Go underneath the pipe. We're going to extend once we kind of get the walls on and that sort of stuff. I'll probably do like catwalks over that bit down to here. Did I do? I did not. Okay. Blueprints. Braided barrier. No. Too long. Nope. I need. Oh, that color's also wrong. Shit. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Where are you? H. No, I need you first. H-beam. And then you. And then I just need to... Ah, damn it. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Is it going to come or is it... What's it doing? My sneeze. I won't bother with the tiny little bit on the inside. Nice. But yeah, still very dark. Like, okay, so I need to do this because I can't fucking see. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's over here. You select colors. Yeah, warm light. Warm lights. Save presets. All right, cool. Come on. Select color. Close. Thank you. Billboards. Let's go. Warm lights, select color, icon, backgrounds none. Mission 3, no text. Glossy. Right. It's going to be quite bright. I wonder if maybe we go emissions 2. Because the roof's not super high. And then, yeah, again, I wish Zoops were a thing. I'm going to delete every second one. You. Turn around. You, and you. Whoops. Okay, and then... like here, maybe? Oh, crap. I can't do them. I gotta move them all. I can't do them on the, like, the break. They've got to be in the middle. That's fine. Oops. And then it was here. Okay. You, nothing. You, nothing. You, nothing. You, nothing. You. Sorry that I'm talking to myself. That's how my brain works. I'm good. Nothing. Nothing. Where are we? Whoa, damn it. Can't tell if you're right in the middle or not. Yes, you are. And then last, lucky last for that row. I think that's looking pretty good. I might put some like beams on the roof or something. But let's, now that I've got some light on the inside, I want to keep working on this. Might do another one and another one. Do the same. Oh, I wonder. Yeah. And then what about, I'm just looking at how much space I've got. Like if I go, oh, foundation, right. Okay, let's wall. Yeah, concrete wall should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's do the same at the top. But do I want to do it there is the question. Ah, crap. Ah, you stupid. It's because I moved. Right. I do like that they make it like that. Okay. Oops. Hmm. I guess that's okay. Do like this. Don't know. I think maybe on. I do this. I'll leave that one just so I can compare the two. Just that bit on the corner like that. I kind of want, now that I look at it, if I go... Hmm. Yeah, get a little bit of texture. Yep, I like that. Underneath, please, to there. Yeah, like that. And then you like that. I even think... Yep, and then I'll just like... Hold on. 4, 5. Come on. Get on there, you bugger. No, damn it. Zoop. That's what I'm after. I need it on the corner. If that's not quite there, can I tuck it in? No. Maybe underneath. Yeah, what does this look like? Let me zoom up. Not down. Up. 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 You watch now, it'll only let me zoom down. Only let me zoom up. It won't let me zoom down. I don't think that's quite right anyway. Okay, we got to do this. Actually, that's not too bad. Like that, but we won't do it red. Oh yeah, okay, yep. X carbon steel. I like that. I don't know if I want to go all the way down to here though. I might go... Whoops. Like that. Come on. Oh, as long as I win the arguments talking to myself, yeah. So, I mean, I got to win some of the argument, right? Cool. Give me a sec. Just need to adjust my hair. It was getting in my face. Now, what was I doing with the half foundations? That does make it a little bit narrow down here, but I do want glass. Actually, I guess like that. I can't do vertical walls, can I? I could do a pillar. And then custom swatch. Why is a pillar so much fucking wider than the concrete? Like, seriously? Okay. Identical building already built there. What are you talking about? I haven't done any of these yet. Okay, maybe I have to up like that. Oh, because it's a wall. Okay, and then how about go to there for now. And then where are we? Architecture, beam connectors. You are not correct. Okay, I kind of like that. I need something to break it up. Maybe. It's like, do I want to extend? I'm just looking what it'll look like from here. I think, okay, no. Like I was wondering if I wanted to extend this height all the way there, but that just like basically blocks out any view out. So these are fine in the corners. Do I want to go, what does it look like if I do this? And then, where were we? Like that. I think we need it also here. And then beam connectors. I like that. What do you reckon? Okay, what we're building? We're just building the building that we the Aluminium Factory, or the aluminum. I guess the developers are American. Oh yeah, we could do some lighting along here. So I need something. What do we got? Let me count after I put these in. God. Each. Fucking not even close. It was in the right spot, and then, yeah. Oh, my trains are stopped. Ooh, we need to go fix that. Because that's going to stop this shit from running. It's just going to be a signaling issue. They would have caught up on each other. What are we missing? Coal. Yep. Right. Transport. Electric locomotive. Oh, I think it's because the trains are so long. They're probably in two blocks at one point, like at one time. I might need to extend a block. Yeah. I need to remove the block from the end of the station up here. I think that's probably what it is. Because this station's kind of short, but the trains are like fucking 5 carriages long. Yep. Before his exile in 1986, Jean-Claude Duvlay was infamously known as Baby Doc. Oh. Jean-Claude Duvlay before his 1986 exile. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of him. He said Baby Doc because of like Doc Holiday or something. What the fuck? Yes, okay. We need these to be here. And then you can be further back. Not that it really matters, but... Come on. Signals. Weird buggy things. Okay. And then I'll just move you back manually and then we should be clear. Oh, and get rid of that. And that. No. Oh my god. Hold up. Turn off self-driving. Yeah, actually we don't want... Hello? I'm trying to reverse. Why can't I reverse? Did they derail? No. You turn off self-driving. Okay, I can drive you backwards. We really need to remove these as well. There we go. You turn on self-driving and then we'll wait in this before we turn the self-driving on until that train gets the coal and is kind of delivering the other things. Oh, Rod, sorry mate, didn't see the high alt. Welcome in, bud. How's your day going? Or your morning? Just quickly look at the... Right, so it's getting the coal. Once it gets like down here, we'll We'll release this train. Like I said, I don't know if we need to, but we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, if we put a block signal there, then that would potentially help, but that's... Yeah, I'm doing well. Got our aluminium set up and going, which is nice. How many trains have we got? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got rid of the one that was just going back and forth. Oh yeah, 6. That's going back and forth for no reason. Alright, turn on self-driving. And I will, while you're like doing your thing, drive back in our own train. Damn it. Stop. 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 Cannot dismantle a moving vehicle. Thank you. We will run out of electricity in a sec, but that's okay. Right, back to this. So I think we need something to break up the, all the glass. Whoops. We do like a cool entrance here. We don't really have a pedestrian way up here. I'll deal with that later. 1, 2, okay. Let's, oh wait, I did go all the way, didn't I? Yep. Cover the bottom of these. Right, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could do like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that one. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there, and then there. Or we could go 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I kind of like the, I mean, it's symmetrical, but it's not like even. We might replace these, but okay. Do we want to go? Well, these are weird angles. H in, down. Like that. What about like a big pillar? Oh, you look like Ooh, I'm gonna do a big metal. Nah, I like concrete, and I'm gonna do metal. God. Damn it. And then X gonna give it to you. Custom swatch. Boom, boom, boom. Like I said, I don't know why the pillars are so fucking white. Maybe we'll go a different color for the pillars. Could do Caterium. Have to go on the inside. Oh, it's on the inside. Okay. Black, gold, and white. Maybe. Shall see. Could have gone this way. This way is way shorter. Yeah. Kind of leads into that. Okay, and then what do I got? Architecture. Not round concrete. I don't think I can paint these, is the thing. I don't think, if I remember right, it doesn't take any colour. No. It's not too bad. And what about... I'm trying to think of like light that I can add. Like something down the middle. Like a... no. Maybe something on top. That could potentially work. Like... I don't know about an overhang the whole way along though. Like this. Can I grab you, please? Don't think this will throw enough light to like light the whole way down. Is the only thing. Yeah, it's only really at the top. I mean, I guess I could do the same at the bottom. I don't know if I want to go the whole way along. I did think about this before. If I can... I can't put it on the top of a wall. I got to do this. I'm thinking at a different color as well. Like maybe like a yellow or the fix it orange or something. Like, you're not going to be able to see that from down here. We could do underglow lighting, I guess. That looks kind of, yeah, that looks kind of nice. I'm not sure about the top. What else can I do? I think, I mean, horizontal seems to be, I mean, do we? No, that makes the end of it weird. What do you guys reckon? I'll move back in a sec. Like, I kind of want to break up the beam in the middle. Like, it's very wide. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. What about during the day? Yep. How am I going to do this? Is the question. How do I break that up? And then I don't know about that being gold now because I've got these. I guess I could do gold. That might be a little bit. No, that's the wrong button. Material finish G. Unit. Can we do... Ooh. A H-beam. I don't know if this will work. No, you can't see it. Okay, just a H-beam by itself is a little bit... Metal beam, maybe. Metal... Whoops. Oh, yeah, and then... How do we cap this bastard off? Look, it is weird that it kind of ends there, I guess. Give it like a skirt almost. Add more like layers. Then same on the top. Oh no, we've got that on the top. Well, I had that for the, yeah, for the lights. I could do just walls for the lights. Don't catch you before the end. Oh, no worries, mate. Thanks for YL toys there. Nice. Yeah, what's the time? Oh, yeah, I'll be finishing up pretty soon. So have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. And yeah, we should be back on Twitch from now on. So back on the dark side. The purple side. There. Ooh, do I? Ooh, I think I like that. And then I could do lights underneath that as well. Yes. Yeah, like I said, what does everyone reckon? We reckon we're, oops, picking a winner, or are we off? Come on, this way. Hello. This way. Damn it. Fine. Oh, I was probably doing it. Okay. I just need the space so I can get to underneath. Right, and then I think these are the ones where I want to go. Fix it primary, select color. Copy. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, whoops. Might need to add more orange like here. And obviously there'll be another one of these pillars over there. That's not the light. That is the light. Can you even see any of it? Oh yeah, tiny little bit. Okay. Just a sneaky hint. Actually, I could... Now, hold on. Now I've done that. I don't know, I might be able to do it like this. There's like the... I can do the half. I saw it. There. That's better. And it looks like it's full size because of the reflection. Funny. Come on. Get on it. Oh god. Didn't line this up very well, but okay. Like that. Obviously one on the other side. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if maybe I should do them all orange. Like the horizontal one's orange as well. AMD auto update. I don't know if you can see that on the stream. Okay. And what does it look like during the day? And then we need to do I haven't shown me doing this yet. Where do we want to do it? Oh shit, I forget what size I'm doing. Yeah, 2 meter. No. Portrait size, that's fine. I guess... I'm going to have to maybe measure it out. I do kind of like it being like offset. So... if I do this, monochrome, no backgrounds, none. Select icon, we want a mission strength 1 is pretty good. Icon, background, and then no text. And then the layout, we want... oh, hold on, I got to put text in it. Layout. You. Huh. Why can't I choose the text? Is this the right layout? It is. Why? Element settings. Background, none. The fuck? B. Layout. Oh. What? The fuck? Am I going crazy? Oh, he's using the wrong sign. No, that's right. Oh. Okay. I don't know why that was being weird. Okay. Control V. No. Okay, sorry. I'm going to put it up higher. So we want to see the gold underneath. Each up. You. Right, and then you... come on. Get on. You were there. Nope. Damn it. Try again. It was there briefly. Okay, yeah, I just need to do this. Oh my god, really? Let's try place it on the top. There we go. And then I want to turn you down to, was it 1? I think. Come on. Nope. Oh my fucking god. Sometimes it's so fiddly. It's like right there. Maybe that. Need to be pointing at the right thing. So yeah, look. Nope. I'd love to be able to zoop you bastards. Why? Nope. That's not what I was trying to do. Usually I don't have anywhere near this much trouble. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've shown this sign making that I've done before. You... Oops. The O-R-Y. Aluminium Factory. Maybe it almost should be centered. Unless we bring it up over, start it over here somewhere and run it along. I can always move it. I could also run it down along the bottom edge too. Or I could not do it on the front and then do one on either end. Like do it there and then the same on the other end. I mean, just thinking you're coming along in the train. Aluminium Factory. Maybe there. I guess if it was there, you won't really see it. And then from this side, I don't think. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Snooze. I think I snoozed the yeah, you can't really see the end of it from down on the train, so I think up there, I mean I could do it to both sides of the corner. This right here and then meeting up with it on the other side. I'll think about it. I'll build the rest of the building first. I've got an idea for the top to make it slightly different. I'll use different frames, like different windows and that sort of stuff, and I'll probably inset it a little bit. So like do it like here. Like you have it kind of set in like that, so it's kind of tiered. Maybe I won't do these wall. I don't know. I'll probably do 1 meter walls and then. Anyway, give me 2 seconds. What is this doing? Oh yeah, that reminds me. You. What do we got? Right, that one will do. And then, sorry. Right, cool. Decouple camera. You look at the camera, please. Yeah, we can float like this. Yeah, that's going to do it for tonight. So yeah, we got the aluminium or the aluminum set up and going, which was always good. We made a start on the building, so I'll probably do stuff offline. I know I might maybe leave some of like I'm thinking of a like an entrance or something where all this stuff comes in. Also, you should be 600. I'll let these run and see how it goes. It should kind of equalize. Should. And start in 2 minutes. Stop. News. But yeah, I've got a couple of raids. We've got Valhalla Pickle and somebody on Twitch who I've never raided before. Zelray. Yeah, both playing Satisfactory. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. We've got a couple of new subs on YouTube, and yeah, we've got another one on Twitch. Rubino, Stonemans, and Tracy, and then also Tam, 5 months. Whoops, I accidentally clicked the redo instead of the tick. Okay. But yeah, thank you very much for all the support and that sort of stuff. But yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. I clicked this too many times. It'll stop eventually. But yeah, hang around for the raids, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more stuff. I don't actually know. We've got central storage that we need to do, but I don't know what things we need to kind of make next. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much. Let me kick off this raid, and yeah, I'll see you next time.